Hello, fledglings! Welcome back! Hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome in. Hello, Joe. Hello, Brisk. How are you guys doing? You got a puppy biting you. Oh no. It's scary. But yes, we're back with more XD Gale of Darkness. And today, let me pull it up. Wave 2 is opening up. So these are going to be your guys's Pokemon options to redeem today. Remember, you only have one redeem. Actually, I think it's set up. You can technically redeem one Wave 2 Pokemon. So one Pokemon from the current wave and one Pokemon off the discount waves. So you could technically redeem two today, I think, is the way I've got it set up. However, remember, you do still have a Pokemon limit. You can only have up to 6 total, so, you know, think hard about what you want to redeem. Hello, Super Plush Lord, welcome in, and I see all 3 of you guys have redeemed your prize tickets as well, so let me go ahead and add those. But welcome in, Super Plush Lord. I hope you're having a good day as well. Yeah, let me just get your guys' prize tickets. So that's +1 for Joe with Goth and Kill, that puts you at 3. Brisk Deer also puts you at 3. And Super Plush Lord, that puts you at 3. So thank you guys. So let's go back to the gameplay. And oh, Super Plush Lord has claimed the Vulpix. Okay, it looks like it got sniped. All right, Super Plush Lord is claiming that. Let me see. So, okay, there. Oh, I don't know why it didn't play for Super Plush Lord, but let's see. That's 2 that just got claimed, so that is Vulpix and Ralts. So go ahead and give me the names and everything that you want on those, and I will write it down. Let me see. So you said Snowy the Vulpix. What name do you want for it? Do you still want the same name? I think you had Snivy last time, right? So that was Snowy, Super Plush Lord. And yes, it was Snivy. Okay. And Joe, are you going with the same names as well? Are you still going with Hank for yours? You guys can mix up the names as well, if you'd like. You don't have to use the same name for every character. They'll still be tied to the same Twitch channel. Pistachio and Hank. Okay. Let me just copy that. Do you want the P in that capitalized or no? And we've got Willow the Roselia. Okay. So before we even get in, we've got a bunch of claims right off the bat. No one wasting time. That was Pistachio. Oh, that's not right. Just, let's not keep the formatting. Paste without formatting. There we go. Capital, thanks. Okay, cool. So, capital P, Pistachio. And that's for keeping Hank. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hank, Goth, Hank, Hill, and then we've got Willow the Roselia, right? And that was for, are you still keeping Brisk Deer? Or did you want to change the name on the trainer for that one? Brisk Deer, there we go. Not changing the name? Okay. Just gotta check. Want to make sure that, because you, like I said, you guys can also claim them for like OCs or friends, family, etc. So, gotta make sure that I've got the correct names for everyone. Hello, Morph. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You haven't missed literally anything. We just had like 3 Pokemon claims back to back, so. Yeah, how are you doing, Morph? I hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going all right. And we are jumping right in now. So off stream, I went ahead. Oh, actually, before we do that, let me go ahead and update the thing, just so we don't have anything. Oh, and Morph has also claimed a Pokemon, so I will go ahead and fix that up. In just a second, let me go ahead and redeem some of these claims here. Redeem some of these claims. What does that mean? Let me fix some of these up here so that people know what's claimed and what isn't. Alright, so Morph has gotten his Spheal. So you're going with the trainer Morph Bun, but you're naming it Miok, right? And let's see, we've got for wave 2. Let's see. So on wave 2, we've got. All right. Vulpix was claimed. Ralts was also claimed. Yeah, I had a feeling wave 2 would they'd go pretty quick. There's some very popular Pokemon in wave 2. There we go. Got him. And let me see. Streamer can't stream. Oh, did I do something wrong? I'm sorry. What did I do wrong? Alright, so let me just make sure I'm spelling that right for Morph. And yeah, you're up here in wave 1. Paste without formatting, so that's Miok. And we're keeping the trainer name Morphbun. Cool. There we go. And also, when you redeem a discount Pokemon for the first time, you also get some prize tickets, if I recall correctly. Do I not have my quick guide up? Where's my quick guide? There it is. Yes, when claiming a discount Pokemon, you get 1 extra prize ticket. So that puts Morph at +1 of those. So let me jot that down before I forget. That puts you at 3 tickets, and I think you also still have your daily check-in as well. Can I keep Vulpix unevolved? I can keep Vulpix unevolved. I will add that to the notes section. Oh, you mean you're keeping me from doing the streams with the catches? No worries, no worries. I figured this would be kind of a thing that happens, so I don't mind. I anticipated this when I designed the thing. I was like, yeah, it'll probably slow things down a little bit, but that's all right. So you want Vulpix to stay unevolved. I will put in all caps, do not evolve. Dushibalba. There we go. All right, there we go. I could bring back the PNG tuber, but I kind of don't want it for today. I like my VTube model, so. All right, so what was I going to show? Oh, right. So off stream, I grinded for some Ultra Balls. So we now have 5 Ultra Balls that I need for some of my upcoming Pokemon. And to accomplish that, I also went ahead and... Oh, here's the team right now. This is not what I'm looking for. Oh, no, I have to go to the box. Okay. I think I can do that over here. No, this is some kid's house. That's not the police center. I think we should take down all the police centers and replace them with some random kid's house. Oh, thank you for telling me the game was muted. Appreciate it. It's hard to remember to swap that back on when we go back from the XD screen. So yeah, to accomplish my goal of farming 5 Ultra Balls, we ended up catching... I went and I caught 5 Fampi in the wild. So, and I had to grind them from level 12 to 18 all the way up to level 21 for a chance at Ultra Balls. And it was, I think it was a 1% chance on Ultra Balls. No. I think it was a 10% chance on Ultra Balls and a 10% chance of picking up an item. So like multiplied together, that's like a 1% chance after every battle for an Ultra Ball. But then there were 6 Pokemon with pickup, so it was more like a 6% chance, but it was very slim. Teddy Ursa, Paddington also reached a very high level, so she is going to be benched for a little bit while we do that. But she's not permanently out of the rotation or anything. Just for this section here, because she's I think about the level of not the next boss, but the boss after that. So she is a little over leveled at the moment. Hello Zebra, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Okay, so yeah, we've got these 3 Pokemon to purify as well. I think we're going to wait. Carvana hasn't been claimed yet, and Dreamy isn't here for Shroomish at the moment, but we'll go ahead and purify Spheal if that's okay with you, Morph. Are you all right with that? Doing good. Good to hear, good to hear. Spending hours grinding pick up rare candies for Red, never doing that again. Yeah, I was also hoping to get rare candies, but they're even rarer than the Ultra Balls. The rare candies are 1%. So I think those were like 1 in 1,000. Roughly were the odds. And, I ended up with one of them. So yeah, Morph, are you still here? If not, that's okay. But I think if he's not here, I'll just go ahead and purify the Spheal. Maybe not. Maybe I'll save it. I'd like you guys to be able to see your guys get purified. But look, here is it says wanted, Team Snag'em head Gonzap, identified by a distinctive jagged mustache. There he is, that's Gonzap from the last game. Yeah, I guess we'll just hold off on Spheal for now. In canon, there's only 1 Fampi. We got 5, but canonically we only caught 1, I think. We should nickname it. I don't know if we'll use the Fampi, but it is technically part of the story. And in fact, speaking of, before we go do that, there's something else I wanted to do. Let's head up to the cave poke spot we unlocked last time. And let's drop off some poke snacks here. Cool. And we'll head up to Agate Village. Rip? Why are we doing Rip? Ow. Where was the name raider? I think they were over here. I want to give the Fampi a nickname because they are kind of part of the story. Since this one's a wild Pokemon, Brandy gets to nickname it. This is one of Brandy's original claimed Pokemon. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Morph. Morph, are you cool with me evolving Spheal, or not evolving, but purifying the Spheal now? I wanted you to be here for it if you were to purify it. What am I gonna name the Fampi? Purify your baby? Okay. Lafont. He's French. His name is Lafont. Yes, we have some new channel point redeems. They are related to this particular game playthrough. Okay, let's go Purify. And let's grab Sfeel. It's time to duel. Orre no tan. Duro. Alright, and then Sfeel is ready to open his heart, and we'll just put Paddington in with him. Oh wait, oh right, okay. I forgot. You can edit the purification chamber from any PC, but I forgot you actually need to be in the lab to use it. Okay, I forgot about that. That's why I remember having to go back to the lab so often. Got it. Just throw all the cards at Brandy, yes. My deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. Feels weird seeing Brandy as a normal boy. Oh, we're going fish? Hold on, let me, actually, I guess it's fine. I was gonna say, let me, get the footage of this purification without the fish, but I don't think it actually matters that much. You guys really like fish the most for some reason. I don't understand it. That is my worst PNG model, but you guys love this one for some reason. Thank you for the redeem, though. I will never understand fish. I will never understand fish. It's my lazy model. I didn't draw this. I didn't make this. It's just here. I mean, I made it, but like vaguely. We long for fish. Let me move it just a little bit, actually, so it's because when it moves slightly, it kind of covers the edge of the screen. And I don't want fish to be when I'm getting my footage, you know, for the video. All right, let's purify little Miak here. Oh, first we gotta purify Maisie's Gulpin. I forgot I put this in here as well. All right, so Maisie wanted me to name it something borderline inappropriate, but I decided it was just barely allowable. Oh, Gulpin regained the moves Shockwave and Sing. Nice. Alright, so Maisie wanted to name this thing this. Let me make sure I spelled that correctly, because it's not something I would ever spell myself. Yep, that's how he put it. There we go. All right. And now we can purify Miak. Sfeel regained Aurora Beam and Charm. Sfeels are so fat positive. Do you want the Sfeel to be used, or do you want to keep it as a Sfeel? Because if I use it, it'll eventually evolve into Walrein, right? But I mean, I guess I could just cancel the evolution, but I don't know if you wanted to keep him as a Spheal. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. Miak. Keep it as a Spheal. Okay. Let me add that to the document notes so I know not to evolve him. Do not evolve. Mareep can be used. Okay. The Miak will be transferred to the PC box. Let's go, the Miak. Alright. So now we have some new team options. Wait, where is Mareep? Oh, did I put Morph in the actual Purify Chamber? Yeah, there he is. Let's put Mareep on the team for now. Thunder Wave is pretty helpful. And guess we'll grab Gulpin as well. And we can also put some other Pokemon in here. We'll put Miak on Purification duty, I think. He can still help out. He's just helping purify the Delcatty over here. Look at him dance. Look at little Miak dancing. He's having a grand old time over there. The Miak, exactly. I love these. I love the box. When you put them in the Purify Chamber, the little animations they do. Like that. See, look at Teddy Ursa vibing. If I put Flareon in, here's Zunny. Oh, Togetic. 1 second. Let me pull him up. There he goes. Oh, he's covering my face. But look at Flareon bouncing. That's why this is where my very crunchy Flareon is from. I have the... Where is he? This Flareon here. That's what this Flareon animation that I've got is from. It's from this game. Hi, Unknown. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yes, I've been turned into fish. Everyone likes fish for some reason. That explains why it looked low quality. Yeah, it's from this very tiny animation that got blown up big. He got big. Big fish. Zunny, come back with us. Yes, you have to join the team again. Who's getting purified here? Let's work on C-Dot, I guess. Are the dancing animations used anywhere else? Not that I know of. They might be used somewhere else, but as far as I know, this is the only place that they get used. As a reminder, if you guys haven't already and you would like to, don't forget to grab your prize tickets with the prize ticket redeem. All right, so I think this will be our squad for a little bit. We'll roll with a few of our under-leveled Pokemon while we head into ONBS. Also, thank you for the resub, Unknown. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. 13 months. Yes, over a year. Wowie zowie. I really appreciate the support, you guys. So sweet of you. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome in. Yes, I hope everyone's doing well. You guys haven't missed anything, by the way. It's been 30 minutes of menu management, basically. We haven't done anything, but we're about to get into some stuff now. Let me just make sure my items are good. Oh, Carlo Ghost with the Pokemon prize ticket redeem. Thank you. Let me add that to your count. Carlo Ghost at 2 tickets now. Let's go. Carlo redeeming doesn't feel real. Yeah, Carlo Ghost usually does not like to spend channel points, but I made the tickets practically free. As a treat, we all get fresh McFlurries. That sounds good. Brandy wants ice cream. I say, but I haven't eaten anything, like, actual substantial today, so ice cream for breakfast is probably not a good idea. Oh, you can't buy Pokeballs at this Pokemart? Okay, yeah, I definitely better stock up then. You've never had a McFlurry? It's just vanilla ice cream with a stuff mixed in. Eat ice cream for breakfast. I do have some Neapolitan ice cream. Where can I buy Pokeballs? I think Agate Village sells them. You're a hoarder. Tickets are more things to hoard. Well, they'll be used at the end of the playthrough for the prize ticket drawing. Yes, hold on. Yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, remember, at the end of the playthrough, we'll use the special tickets for the special prize drawing for the lottery. Oh, Morph has also claimed his second ticket, or second daily ticket. He is actually up to 4 tickets now. Morph is the ticket leader, actually, because he's the only person who's gotten both a regular Pokemon and a discount Pokemon. So, and let's go back to gameplay. There we go. You had a McFlurry once 10 years ago. They had a GameCube back then? Oh my god, I wanna play on the McDonald's GameCube. That sounds amazing. Alright, and we get some Premier Balls from this as well. Such cute transitions. Yeah, I bought a pre-made Star Transition a while back. It was very cute. They had other ones too, but I don't like fiddling with the transitions too much, so I only got one, but I could technically get a few other ones. They had a Flareon one. Alright, now we've got 52 Pokeballs. I think we'll be good for a while. I've got 9 Vivid Scents. Give me 6 of those, actually. 6 more of those. Potions we're good on. Maybe a few more regular potions. Cool. I think we're good to go into the next area. As long as you can have Miyok and morph in your Pokemon home, you don't care if you win. You're hoping for Willow and Orania to be friends. Why does Twitch randomly jump back 15 seconds? I don't know. Twitch is weird sometimes. Every time I watch someone, I feel like I'm on a delay from everyone else, and I don't know what causes it. Yeah, Twitch be like that. Oh, this poor bodybuilder here. I traumatized him. I beat... Okay, hopefully we're back. OBS, come back. The puppy typed 7. 7. Alright, hopefully we're back now. So yeah, last time as we ended, we got a call from Net to come back to Pyrite. Brandy, I haven't completed an analysis of the data ROM, but I did make a stunning discovery about Cypher's plan. Please come right away. We need to discuss this in person. So it's time for us to pop into ONBS and see what Net has discovered. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ugh, there's bad trouble. As opposed to Trouble the board game, which is the good trouble. A bunch of shady characters snuck in and took Meg, the receptionist, hostage. Shoo-shoo! So people have stormed the building. Oh no! Ambushed! Whoops, you're not going this way. Oh, but I am. Cypher Peon Rhett has appeared and would like to battle. Carvana and Barboach. All right, so for Duskull, I need to keep an eye on when some Pokemon appear. Okay. Right out the gate, Bonfire has a pretty bad matchup here, so we're gonna swap him, and let's get Maisie's Pokemon in. Sound when the battle starts is so nostalgic. Did you ever play this, Joe? Did you ever play XD Gale of Darkness or Coliseum? Yeah, who has played one of the Orre games? They're not as well known as the mainline games. They have a cult following for sure, but they're not as well known. So I'm curious who all has had the chance to play these. All right, Morph zaps that Carvana. Pretty decent damage. Oh, Maisie also has Shockwave. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and do a Toxic on Barboach, and we'll keep the Thunder Wave on Carvana here. Played Coliseum a couple times. Definitely played XD, but you're not sure if you finished it. Probably did though. Gotcha. Yeah, they're very, very interesting little games. They went a very different direction than most games in the series, which is cool. Never had a GameCube, so you're waiting for the Switch 2 to add them. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't add at least one of them by now. I would guess we see one of them at Pokemon Day next year, and then maybe they hold back the second one for like another year or something. All right, let's double down on the Carvana and get that out of here. Ooh, Morph, hang in there. Don't die. Don't die, Morph. Don't hit Morph. Don't hit Morph. No! No, Morph! Morph, little guy, no! Okay, Orania, you're, or, not Orania. Bonfire's up. Love the sound design and the gameplay. Played Colo in early 2021. The power went out while doing infinite walking. Oh, were you doing the, were you doing grinding to get the, purification on the Pokemon? You didn't do anything wrong in your life ever. Yeah, we gotta save Morph. He did nothing wrong. He just wants to Mega Evolve. That's all. We gotta protect him. Okay, question, Morph. You use he, him pronouns, but the or the Mareep that we caught is technically female in game. But would you prefer me to use he, him pronouns for your Mareep as well? And that goes for like anyone else. If you have like, if you would prefer me to like refer to your Pokemon with specific pronouns, I can try and remember to do that. Mareep is transgender now too. Congrats, Mareep. Use he, him. Okay. Yeah, just wanted to check. I did. Miak is he, him too. Yeah, well, Spheal actually did end up as a male. But I'll try and remember that. Also used it to level up your Pokemon. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so since that guy attacked us, let's go heal up. So interesting thing is that first trainer doesn't have a shadow Pokemon. And obviously I can't confirm it because I'm not one of the developers or anything. But I would imagine they did that intentionally so that the first trainer in the area, because you're not supposed to know that Cypher's there, it's supposed to be a jump scare. I like to imagine they gave that guy no shadow Pokemon so that if you don't have any Pokeballs, you don't miss a shadow there, and you have a chance to walk back and go pick up some Pokeballs so that you don't miss one. And if that's the case, I think that's actually really good game design. Again, I can't confirm that that's what they were doing, but also let me get back to normal. Brandy has returned. No longer a fish. No longer fish. There we go. Okay, so I think the next trainer will have a Pokemon, and the first Pokemon of the building is Makuhita. So I think it'll be Makuhita, then Vulpix, and then the Duskull after that. It's locked from this side. Unlock it. Unlock the door. You guys are free now. Meg! They came and took Meg! Meg is Net's younger sister. You know she's the receptionist. You've seen her, right? The intruders grabbed her and hustled her upstairs with them in the elevator. Alright, you guys get out of here. Get somewhere safe. I'll take care of those goons. I'll take care of the gooners. Meg is... okay, doesn't say anything else new. Would love to stick around, but you gotta finish your programming homework and study for the test tomorrow. Alright, bye Carlagos, thanks for dropping in. Hope you have a good day, and best of luck with your studying and everything. Can I permanently miss any shadows? You cannot permanently miss them, no. There is a way to catch Pokemon that you miss later on. Although, I say that, I think there is actually a glitch that can make a Pokemon, like, permanently unavailable. I think I read about that, but it's like really obscure and you have to like do some very specific things for it. So I don't think you would ever normally come up with that. All right, all of you, listen up. Everybody has to remain calm and quiet here. No funny stuff. If anyone tries to get out, there will be serious consequences. Get it? Huh? You're acting mighty suspicious. And I think this guy has the Makuhita. Cypher Peon McCor. It's McCormick, my favorite spice brand. Actually, that's not true. My favorite spice brand is Spice Island Curry Powder. that's my favorite. I dump that stuff on everything. All right, we got a Corphish and Electrike. Actually, hold on. Bonfire can hit an Ember on Electrike, and then Morph will hit a Thundershock on Corphish. I love the way they say Corphish in the anime. I didn't even watch that much of the Gen 3 anime, but I absolutely loved every time Corphish popped up. It was like, Corphish! Alright, Defense fell. That's a little concerning given how much we... oh no, Electric has Lightning Rod! I forgot. Playing Call of 1, you're on edge because you thought you only got 1 to 2 chances to catch them. No, yeah, you get multiple chances. In Call of 1, I don't think you can reclaim most of the Shadow Pokemon that you miss until post-game, though. And then in XD, you can get them before post-game. We have not encountered any shadows that we have failed so far. It's a minor spoiler, I guess, but there are a few shadows that are scripted for you to lose. So we will see the shadow reclaim mechanic. It's like a mandatory thing. Basically because the game wants you to know that, like, I think it's like mandatory because the game wants you to know that if you do mess up and don't get a shadow, then there is a way to get them back later. So they guarantee that you have to do it a few times anyway. But my first playthrough was a mess. I missed like half the shadows and I had to grind for them to get them back. I'm gonna try and get most of them the first time through here though, because it just saves a lot of time at the end. Oh no, this guy doesn't have the Makuhita. Okay, interesting. All right, Bonfire, hit that Ember. Grimer! I like Grimer. I always liked Muck as a kid. And then I I didn't like it as much as a teenager, but now I'm back on the Muck train. Muck is a cool Pokemon. We gotta hit those Muck Mondays. You got to eat bread? Ooh, nice. I'm not a bread guy personally. Like, I'll eat bread, but mostly when I eat bread, it's on like a hamburger bun. Hamburger or hot dog bun. Oh no, don't poison, don't poison. Okay, good. Morph has hit level 18, by the way. I'm gonna get Morph out of there because he is very squishy. He is a squishy little guy. Let's get Gulpin back in. Can't be poisoned, which is also good. You like Muck? Yeah, I think Muck is a interesting little guy. Muck. And I like Alolan Muck a lot. It's a little pattern change where as it pulsates the different colors is super cool. And that's what I wish they had done with Shiny Minior, actually. I know Shiny Minior is like generally like people are like, oh yeah, that's an S tier shiny. But I think it would have been so cool if Shiny Minior was like Muck or Malamar, where it just pulsated different colors. That would have been so hype. Similarly, I think they should have done that for Rainbow Swirl Alcremie. I think Rainbow Swirl should have been the shiny color, and then you could have done the shiny Alcremie as like a charcoal flavor. Because people love their charcoal things for some reason. But I don't know. I just like rainbow Pokemon. Oh, Mareep's evolving. Let's go, Morph. Morph, you're already evolving. You didn't miss anything. Morph is just evolving, that's all. There he is. Morph, you're pink now. Your Morph evolved into Flaffy. Yeah, every cream is the same with the shiny. Oh, we're in the middle of the siege and the spot monitor went off. That's okay. I had to go heal anyway, so we'll do this in chunks. Spot monitor. We're in the middle of saving everyone from the dastardly cipher, and oh, sorry, gotta go check my Poke Snacks. Each Poke spot has 3 Pokemon that can spawn in. At Rock Poke Spot, which is over here, it's Sandshrew, Trapinch, and Gligar. Oasis, which is where I was grinding off stream, has Surskit, Phanpy, and Hoppip. And funny enough, I found Surskit more often than Phanpy, even though Surskit is the rare one at 15% odds. And then Cave Poke Spot has Zubat, Aeron, and Wooper. And we're hoping to see Wooper here. I would like to get Wooper. That's the rare one. Oh no, it's Munchlax instead. Each place also has a chance to have a Munchlax spawn in. And the Munchlax just eat your Poke Snacks. Oh no, don't you do that! I take my eyes off you for 1 second and off you run like this. Oh no, you ate these Poke Snacks, didn't you? Oh, you naughty child. Haven't I told you harshly enough to never touch what doesn't belong to you? Oh, you little glutton. The Poke Snacks that were here, were they yours? I am so sorry. I'll replace all the Poke Snacks you've lost. Randy obtained 10 Poke Snacks. Okay, so that's not actually bad because right now I can't buy Poke Snacks, so getting 10 back isn't terrible. And it's not much, but here's something for your trouble. Randy obtained the energy powder. Yeah, she gives you replacement Poke Snacks and like an herbal medicine for the trouble, because you don't get to catch the Munchlax. Munchlax is here, but you can't catch it. It was just a tease for Gen 4, which was coming up like the next year. You see, I'm an herbalist. I was retired, but I got the urge again to carry on as before. And so I've been traveling all over collecting ingredients for my trade. I'm terribly sorry to have caused you trouble. I'll talk sense into this glutton, so please accept my apology. Here, you apologize too. Munch! I sell my wares upstairs at the Pokemart in Gation Port. If you visit Gation Port, please come by and see us. Now, please excuse us. So yeah, that is like the thing that makes shiny hunting any of the Pokespot Pokemon troublesome, is sometimes you just get a Munchlax that takes your snacks. You missed when Pokemon did future gen cameos. Yeah, I talked about it last time. It's really unfortunate. They also there's another Diamond Pearl cameo in this game as well. Gen 3 to Gen 4 had a lot of those. They also had Lucario teased in Mystery Dungeon. So I'll put those snacks back down and we'll head back to Pyrite. He did nothing wrong, free him. Yeah, you can't get him. Same with the Bonsly. Although you actually can fight with the Bonsly. In a weird way. We'll see that later. That's still a ways off, but there's something that lets you technically try Bonsly before the game actually came out with it. Here, I'll pay to heal. I could have just healed at the machine further up, but I'll heal right here because I'm too lazy to walk up. Paid 100 Poke convenience fee. All right, back to tense music again. We went in here and we beat the guy. We didn't even talk to these guys. Ah, we're saved, yay! I thought we were doomed. I thought they might keep us locked up as hostages forever. Thanks for rescuing us. You saved us, thank you. You'd better be careful, though. There's still many more of those cretins around. There's a word you don't see every day. They're cretins. Ah, I was scared. All right, so I think the next trainer we fight will have the Makuhita then. Oh, there, he snuck in behind me. Look at that. Haha, you look mystified. You don't know how I managed to be on the elevator with you, do you? I'll tell you what I did. I braced myself flat up against the ceiling. It takes a lot of strength. Not bad, huh? I demand your respect, and now we battle. I do respect it. I remember that freaked me out as a kid. I was like, what? Ambushed. So I don't think I went and I healed. I think he just like dropped down and he started beating me up. But yeah, I don't remember if I ever talked about it, but you can shiny hunt the Pokespot Pokemon. But funny enough, the shiny frames can be overwritten with Munchlax if Munchlax appears instead. What are we gonna do here? Let's gang up on the Surskit. Actually, I should Thunder Wave the... I should have Thunder Waved the Kecleon. There we go. Surskit goes down. You like how the game called Spheal the Morph? No, it was the Miak. The Miak. There's the Makuhita. Or a Reader. Oh, a Shadow Pokemon. It's spelled... Hold on, let me see. I think it's spelled like this, right? M-I-A-C-H. There we go. There we go. That's how it's spelled. Let's see. I'm going to start hitting Kecleon, and we'll Thunder Wave Makuhita. Alright, now Kecleon's a dark type. I don't have anything great for matchups here. If I'd known it was a Kecleon, I would have done like a... like a better team combo for it. They call one Pokemon the Hank. We'd have to have a Pokemon named Hank, and then it would be called the Hank. Alright, so now I'll Ember. And I'm gonna Body Slam Makuhita. Yeah, the water sport is kind of ruining us on the Kecleon front. Might want to swap Bonfire out, actually. That boy ain't right. Ouch. That was a lot of damage. Oh, and here comes a Shadow Blitz. Ah! Oh no, Bonfire! Let's get Orania in. Yeah, poor Bonfire. We'll have to go heal. There you go. Nice Intimidate goes off. Slept the entire afternoon, but you're still the EP creature. I slept all morning. I didn't go to sleep until late. I got sidetracked grinding. Oh yeah, I talked about this in the Discord server. I got sidetracked grinding materials for the Pokeball Lotto. And it was so bad that I dreamed about it. What a terrible, terrible thing to dream. I could have had any kind of adventure in the Pokemon world I wanted, and my brain was like, you're gonna grind Chanseys for the Pokeball Lotto. Sad. Actually, I'm gonna use Morph to just start chucking Pokeballs now. No one has claimed the Makuhita, so I'll just toss a regular Pokeball at it. Morph, we're talking, or not Morph, sorry. Brisk, we're talking about Morph in a different set, or we're, God, I can't talk. My words are all messed up. I'm talking about farm in a different sense. It's not farming as in being a farmer. I'm talking about farm in the sense of game farming. When you farm materials. There are games where you can berry farm, though. Okie dokie, we got the Makuhita and one ball. Let's go. Gonna go finish your hamburger. Ooh, nice. I want hamburger. Even though I had one for dinner last night, I want hamburger. Why'd the elevator have to stop on this floor? Makuhita was sent to the PC storage system. Okay, so we should go heal now. And next Pokemon that we'll be able to catch is going to be Vulpix. The Vulpix that was claimed by Super Plush Lord. Snowy the Vulpix, who is not an Alolan Vulpix. Which is very silly. A little bit of ironic nicknaming there, I guess. Alright, let's heal up. Bam, ba, ba, bam. Yeah, I have to remember to make a note of the Munchlax in the video. Alright, who are we using now? I feel like we should get Gulpin in the mix. Let's put Morph on the back burner for a little bit. I'm making the game harder on myself by swapping everyone around and giving them all levels, but you know, it's fun to use a bunch of different Pokemon. All you need to do is answer our questions. If you comply, you won't get hurt. Hold it, punk. You shouldn't be snooping around. Elox. Doduo and Tentacool. This guy might not have the Vulpix, I'm not sure. Hold on, let me double check. I just want to be sure. I just need to make sure that I don't accidentally fight the guy with the Duskull first. I don't think I would. Okay, yeah, we're looking for... Oh no, this guy also does not have the Vulpix. We're looking for Cypher Peon Messin for the Vulpix, and Lobar has the Duskull. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Because it's actually important that I don't accidentally encounter Lobar before I get a chance to save. Alright, Bonfire's hitting a feint attack. Pretty good damage. Yeah, Houndoom is actually really good in this game, if I recall correctly. I think he's like a high A tier or S tier Pokemon according to most people. You get him early for once. Usually Houndoom, they don't give it to you early. And that's why it kind of sucks, but... Uh-oh, Fury attack. Oh no, not the Furry attack. Oh no, Bonfire! Oh, Bonfire, you're suffering, dude. Alright, morph your back in. I forget, what color is Shiny Flaffy? I know Mareep turns pink and Ampharos is pink, but what color is Flaffy? I literally don't remember. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, okay, it's also pink, but its its wool turns pink and its tail turns green. Okay. That's why I couldn't remember. I was like, I don't know why, but I feel like it was pink. What's wrong with fighting Duskull first? I need to save. I need to save so that I can get a good nature on the Duskull. You want a Shiny Mareep so bad, Cotton Candy Babu? I have never actually gotten a Shiny Mareep, which is really funny, because I did a fair amount of Horde encounters in X and Y. Never found a Shiny Mareep. And I love sheep, but I've just never gotten one. You should get a shiny one in ZA, so that you can have shiny Ampharos. You can put it on your team. Have you guys, those of you who are playing, have you guys decided what Pokemon you're gonna run yet? I haven't even picked my starter. I might let chat vote on the starter. We'll see. Because I don't have a strong opinion on any of them this game. In Legends Arceus, I was like, Rowlet for sure, because Rowlet's my boy, but... So far for my team in ZA, I'm thinking I want to roll with my friend Malamar, Sylveon, and maybe Dragonite. We'll see. It depends on how late you get Dragonite. I could also see using Ralts. Ralts and Mawile. I wouldn't mind running Mawile. Hi Mel, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What's up? Ooh, Lopunny's also great. Yeah, that's a good one. You want Lopunny too, but you already used the Lopunny and Arceus. That's fair. That's actually part of why I decided not to run Sylveon in the DLC for Scarlet. I was originally going to use Sylveon on our team, but I decided I wanted to use it in ZA as well, so I was like, I'll bench Sylveon. Eating dinner? Ooh, I'm jealous. I want dinner. It's only 4 for me, but I want dinner. It was terrible. They suddenly barged in here and started beating Sek up. Ouch. I didn't expect Cypher to pull a stunt this bold or reckless. They came looking for Net. I'm guessing that your data ROM contains sensitive information that they want to keep secret at all costs. I'll be fine. I'm worried about Net, though. Please go to him. Let's go heal again. You're eating veggie chili? Ooh, that sounds good. I want chili. Normally, I like my chili with meat in it, as I prefer most things. But would devour some veggie chili right now. That sounds great. Why didn't they attack when you got the data ROM in Kahlo? Good question. I would guess because technically Ein wiped the data ROM. They assumed that there was no data to get off of it, is what I would guess is the thing there. Because Ein actually had time to wipe the data ROM, and the whole point is that Net recovers the data off of it. I'm guessing that's why they didn't bother. And it was also like at the end of the game there, so like I don't know. Probably something like that. Parents made some with meat, but you got your own pot. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, Joe has some really good emotes. I actually commissioned another emote from the same, from Iza, who did this awesome dancing emote. We're getting another animated emote soon-ish. It'll probably be a few weeks before it's done, but... Why are they using ROM chips? Why not a hard drive, which is much easier to write to? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about technology to answer that. I have the TBH emote, so I've got the perfect emote. I love TBH Brandy. I'm glad you guys like it too. I almost didn't include that as an emote, but I decided to, and for some reason it's like my most used emote. Brandy found an ether. I expected to get ambushed there. Ancha, you're a doll. I see your pretty face on TV all the time. But you know, you're a lot prettier in person than on TV. Stop! Creep! Stranger danger! What? Who are you? I'm getting Ancha's autograph. You stay out of this. Who knew Team Cypher was hiring incels? To be fair, back when this game came out, everyone else was using CDs and I was writing my files to floppy disks. So, imagine if they just had a floppy disk. That would have been hilarious. Let's get Bonfire out. This is a terrible matchup for Bonfire. Let's get Morph in. Actually, no, Morph also has a bad matchup against Rhyhorn. I wish I had Mitch on the team right now. Okay, Arania, you're up. And we'll Shockwave the Coolfish. Oh, is that what her name is supposed to be? It's supposed to be Anchor? Is it supposed to be Anka? I guess that would make sense. Oh, no, oh, it's got Lightning Rod. Oh, Brandy's choking. All right, Gulpin. Let's dig the Rhyhorn, and let's put it to sleep. I think that would help a little. I don't know why they're going Poison Sting on Gulpin instead of on Orania. Alright, hit it with the Sing. A lot of the Shadow Pokemon, when they're purified, get Sing for some reason. I don't know why. All the Shadows get at least one special move that you could only get in this game until, I think, like, Gen 8. Most of them aren't anything that special. Gulpin gets Sing. I don't remember what... Oh, Orania gets Heal Bell. Magmar got Follow Me, and that was... The Follow Me XD Magmar was actually used in a... I think it was a Pokemon World Championship. Funny enough. Salamence gets Refresh, which is... was also, like... actually used on Mega Salamence sets in Gen 6 and Gen 7. Most of them don't get anything that's, like, too helpful, but it's an interesting little thing where some of the Pokemon got, like, special moves that help them. No, the Magmar... Well, okay, the Magmar was technically, like, hacked, I think, but the moveset itself is legal because of this game. But yeah, I think the Magmar that was used for that Worlds was hacked. Because, like, the IVs were, like, insanely cracked or something for an XD Magmar, where you would have had to RNG manipulate it, and that was, like, before XD RNG manip was a thing, so... It was something like that. But technically, I think the, like, the Magmar knowing Follow Me was legal, though, technically. The IVs weren't possible to generate in XD. Okay, it was something like that. Yeah, I did watch the I'm a Blissey video on that, but that was a while ago. But I think it was after that. I think it was because of that Magmar that they decided to start doing... They started to make all the moves from, like, XD and other, like, events and stuff, like, actually available on, like, all Pokemon. Like, now you can get, like, Extreme Speed Dragonite without having to get the Dratini from Heart Gold Soul Silver, for better and worse. Togetic, gets... In this game, it gets Tri-Attack and Helping Hand. And I don't think those were on Togetic outside of this until Gen 8, and then in Gen 8 it gets Helping Hand and Tri-Attack. So, cool stuff. But yeah, so all the Pokemon get special moves. And that is why, specifically, we need to get from this game the Duskull. That was the reason I decided to play this game, was I needed to get the Duskull with Helping Hand for a future part of Togetic's Ribbon video. We want Helping Hand Duskull. And technically I already have one on my Platinum cartridge, but I thought it'd be more fun to collect it on stream and make it part of the story, you know? So that's why I originally decided to play XD, was just for that Duskull. And I decided once I committed to the idea of playing this on stream, I was like, how can I make it more interesting for the entire journey? And that's when I came up with the Shadow Pokemon Redeem thing for you guys. So everyone say thank you, Duskull, for us playing XD Gale of Darkness. Let's see, we got Coughing here. Let's dig. And I think we just get these newts out. And let's get Bonfire back in. Thank you, Duskull, exactly. So yeah, that's why Duskull is one of the few Pokemon that I claimed for myself preemptively. I was just like, yeah, I need that Duskull for the video, so That one's mine. That one, in the canon of the video story, that Duskull was one of the wild Pokemon that got captured by Cypher before they got the SS Libra. The SS Libra. Duskull is cute in this game. I want to see it. I don't remember what it looked like. I mean, like, I know it looks like a Duskull, but I want to see its animations and stuff. Have you ever used the Duskull, Mel? When I played XD the first time, my team was just Umbreon, Ursaring, and Gardevoir. That was my team. Let's see, we can finish the Chinchou with Bite and Ember here. I'm surprised this guy didn't have a Shadow. I guess there are more people in the ONBS building than I remembered. Because I thought it was just a bunch of Shadows in here, but I guess not. Oh no, Bonfire! Don't die. We got 2 Dark types up. Okay, good. Urania tanks the hit for Bonfire and protects him. It was Bonfire or her? I don't remember. Oh no, it was him. Okay, thought so. We're gonna Bite, and I'm gonna swap Bonfire out. Let's get Morphin. The femboy hyena. Good job, Morph. Tank that hit. And there we go. Urania takes him down. Everyone gets some EXP from that. Let's go. Player defeated Cypher P on Rixor. Miss Anka. Or is it Anka? You're our savior. I was terrified by the thought that they might hurt Anka. Darn it, they slashed all the power cables. We could have broadcast everything that happened here. That's actually smart. I didn't remember them doing that. Who knew Cypher could actually have good ideas sometimes? Thanks for your help. I don't think anyone expected the ONBS to be made the target. But you watch. We'll get this story out on the news in a big way. Back when journalism meant something. ONBS wouldn't be cowards. They'd be reporting the harsh truths that we live in today's society. We need ONBS for real. Except maybe not on TV. Do people watch TV still? I don't watch TV. I was never a big TV guy. I'm not a movie guy, I'm not a TV guy. The only reason I have a TV is because I use it for my Switch and my PlayStation and stuff. Yeah, no more propaganda. ONBS will report the truth. Oh, I guess I can still check. I think we're good to evolve Lefant at this point. I couldn't evolve it, actually, because when it evolves, it loses pickup. But now I think we're good to evolve it. There's nothing else from pickup I particularly need. Oh, jeez. Oh, sweetie, I was waiting for you. You can bring it on. I don't go easy on little kids. Oh, thank you for the snack time, Brisk. Are we cool with a granola bar? Is that all right? I went and I got more granola bars from the cupboard before stream. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Brisk. I appreciate it. Hungy Brandy. Alright, Bonfire and these newts. Let's go with Ember. Let's take out Spinnerack first. I think I'd rather not deal with poison. You have popcorn right now? I love popcorn. I wish I could have popcorn on stream. It's too loud though. Didn't expect the shockwave to one-shot like that. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, and we didn't end up poisoned. That's good. I'm gonna Ember the Dustox and Shockwave Spinnerack now. There it is. It's it was Snowy, right? Her name is Snowy the Vulpix. All right, we gotta rescue her. First, let's isolate. Let's get the Dustox out of here, and we'll toxic the Vulpix. Tenshibi's back. Let's go. Hang in there, Bonfire. Still hungry? What do you do? Order hamburgers for everyone. Oh wait, actually, let's get Bonfire out. Bonfire's not in a good shape. Let's get Arania can come in and try and sing the Vulpix again. I'm not sure why they gave this trainer the Vulpix, though. Because they're a bug trainer, so you'd expect them to have a bug. And it kind of makes sense if they gave it something like a water type, because that covers a lot of bugs' weaknesses. But instead it's a Vulpix, which doesn't really cover any of their weaknesses that well. Like a water type would take care of bug types, rock, and fire weaknesses. You'd still be weak to flying, but it would help a little bit. Let's bite Dustox and hit a Shockwave on Vulpix. Alright, Dustox goes down, that helps. Nice. Arania hits 21. Arania can now drink. Arania can now enjoy a hard handcrafted soda. Okay, that Shockwave doesn't do a whole lot. Are we cool with a regular Pokeball for Snowy, or is there a specific Pokeball you want, aside from the Ultra Balls? I need the Ultra Balls. But I can try for a Great or Premier Ball if you want. Or if you're cool with just regular Pokeballs, I can do that. I can't guarantee that I can catch a Pokemon in your desired Pokeball, but I can try a little bit. At least for now. Because right now we're still in like the early game when the Pokemon are easy to catch. You prefer regular? Cool. We'll go with the regular Pokeball then. One. Two. Three. Ah, no. All right, don't finish it, Urania. Okay, cool. Vulpix does have a little bit of special bulk. That's good. One, two, three. How many Pokeballs does it take to catch a Vulpix? The world may never know. You're a little kid, you should lighten up. That's Brandy, a little kid. An adorable little kid at the ripe old age of 30. 31, but... It is one large suck. Alright, let's go heal. And, you said not to evolve Snowy, right? But it's okay to purify. Yeah? But I think we can pop Snowy into the purify chambers while I heal. Although, actually, hold up. For the next trainer, let me check what this guy has, actually. Because the next trainer with a Pokemon should be low bar. Oh, it's still... There's a few trainers before him. But I'll still check. Okay, Bonfire's a good matchup. Zunny's a good matchup. Orania's a good matchup. And then we probably keep Gulpin to Sing. Yeah, I'll just bench LaFont, actually. There we go. Purify, but don't evolve. Okay. Very doable. Do you not want it to be used in battle at all? Or so it'll stay at level 18? Or is it still cool to use it in battle sometimes? Unevolved Pokemon probably won't get used as much, though, just because of bad stats, you know, but we can definitely bring it along for some fights, potentially. All right. I think we're good now. I've got a party slot for the Duskull instantly to join us so that I can check its stats before we reset. And we can hop in. It's okay if you use it, just don't use Firestone. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a bit easier with Vulpix since it is a stone evolution. And I did mention that I can transfer your guys' Pokemon up to the later games. If you guys want. Like I said, we have to discuss it since it will take a long time to transfer them forward, but I can eventually trade them to you in the later games once I get everyone transferred up, but it'll be a while. But if you want that, discuss that with me as well. We drove those freaky thugs out with some unfriendly persuasion. Can you imagine the nerve of them? Coming after defenseless women like me. As a kid, I did not realize that this was a female bodybuilder. And I was like, what? I was very confused by this statement when I was younger. I was like, what? Because I was just like, oh yeah, that's just a big muscle guy. Yeah, she's buff. She could snap me like a twig, which some people are into that. Brandy's not. Brandy likes soft boys. There's nothing in there. Okay. Oh, Poke Spot. The spot monitor's responding. Come on, let's go. Rally luck for Whooper. Whooper. Whoopa whoopa. Oh, move. I hate that guy is like right there. I wish he was on the other side. If he was knocked out on the other side, it'd be totally fine. Almost snapped your brother like a twig. You got a competition on who's stronger. Scary. Brandy was made to be held gently by soft boys. Okay, we were going to Cape Poke Spot. Across the desert once more. Looked like I ran into that rock there. Ooh, it's Aeron. I don't particularly need Aeron, but I'll go ahead and grab it. Because I do need to grind some Pokemon to trade later, so I might as well. I think canonically in the story, all these Pokemon that I'm catching in the ONBS building, like all these wild ones we get from the spot monitor, canonically in the story, I caught them before going into ONBS. Because in the story that I've scripted so far, I have like, it takes like several hours before I get called to come to ONBS, so we'll go with that. Manager asked you to wear the Grim Reaper costume for work tonight, and your coworker is calling you Lady Death. Death looks like a lady. Alright, we'll leave our snacks up there. Oh, wait. Oh, that means I gotta put the, Aeron back in the PC because I don't want it on the team. Yeah, the Pokespot Pokemon can be shiny. And the Pokemon that you trade the Pokespot for can also be shiny. And the Johto starters can be shiny. And the starter Eevee can be shiny. Oh, and Hordel's Elekid can also be shiny. Zaprong. Your work has no dress code, so you can go in dressed as a Gardevoir and everyone be chill with it. Nice. Should Brandy get a Gardevoir cosplay? I'd cosplay, I should get a Mega Lopunny cosplay. Benoy Boy Brandy. Alright, so we're good to move up to the next floor. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Alright, we got a revive. That's pretty helpful. Oh no! They're harassing the lady and her child that we saved earlier. Oh, there's a heal machine in here. Let's go. How convenient. How convenient. That's not a Quillfish. You lot, one peep out of you and you'll be sorry. Ah! Oh, is it a lady? I thought it was a tough guy. Oh, it's a lady. Sorry. Cypher Peon Dilly. You guys ever have a dilly bar from Dairy Queen? Very good. I love the cherry dilly bars. They're so good. That hard cherry candy shell. Let's put Mareep on a timer. I think we might have our first lotto event today. We'll have to see. Never ate at Dairy Queen? Dairy Queen has good stuff. Their actual food, like their hot dogs and stuff, aren't anything to write home about. They're fine. But their ice cream, I mean, that's what they're known for, so I'd hope it's good, but their dilly bars are nice. Dilly bars are nice. Their blizzards are good. I like the Royal Cheesecake Blizzard. Their banana splits aren't bad. I like a good banana split. Oh, that did a lot more than I thought. Oh, if I had known I could do that much damage, I would have just sludge bombed it. Or I would have just used sludge on the Mareep at the start. Ow. Why'd you throw meat at me? I mean, I'm not opposed to having meat thrown at my face, but, you know, a little warning. Let's go Ember, and let's put Gulpin to sleep. Yeah, Ember's not doing a whole lot to the Gulpin. Oh, but we got a burn. Let's go. Well, now our Sing fizzles, but that's fine. Brisk editing menace. I've got to get to editing the shiny hunt. I really need to edit that. I already got the thumbnail made for it. It's my first ever thumbnail commission, and it turned out so good. I knew it would. But I gotta get that. I gotta get that done. Let's get Bonfire out. Let's get Morph back in. And let's go with a Sludge on Mareep to finish it off. Go for it, Morph. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, get that Mareep out here. It's not as good as our Morph. Well, it's not a Mareep anymore, but it's not as good as Morph. Cypher Peon Deli sent out Love Disc. Ooh, Yawn. Okay, it's on Gulpin, that's fine. I'm A-okay with that. We're gonna go with Thunder Shock on Love Disc, and we'll swap in. Let's get Zunny in. Zunny hasn't seen any action lately. Come on in, Zunny. Your foe's weak. Get him, Zunny. Oh, look at him. He's so fluffy. Yeah, Zunny wants to play. Zap him, Morph. Nice. What level does Flappy get? Does Flappy get any good moves? In Gen 3. Gets Thunder at level 45. Well, that's not happening, dude. Oh, we get Thunder Punch as an Ampharos at level 30. Okay. That'll be pretty good. Yeah, Mareep's moveset is not great, unfortunately, but it'll get Thunder Punch at least at level 30. Get Booster and he wakes me up because he wants to go for a walk. That'd be cute. Alright, get him, Zunny. Burn him. Not bad, not bad. I'm trying to remember when you can buy TMs. It might be in Phoenix City. Alright, Thundershock and another Ember. Oh, no. Okay, it's in Real Game Tower, it looks like. Yeah, that's not bad. Definitely want to save some money for Real Game Tower, then. Get some good TMs for us. All right, Morph grew to level 20. Let's go. Good job, Morph. And Zunny takes out the Bellossom. There we go. You startled me. You threw me off my battle plan. We were alone, my daughter and I. We had no idea that what would become of us. Thank you very, very much. Yay, thank you for saving us. Yeah, this Cypher music's pretty good, actually. All right, we're all healed up. Let me save again. I don't think this is the guy with Duskull. I think Duskull is when I try and go up the stairs. But let me save first, just in case. Hey now, this is where we keep our props. We can't have you getting hurt here, so beat it. Uh-huh. I wonder who's gonna be the one hurting. Huh? What do you want, kid? Stay out of the way if you don't want to get hurt. Edlos. Cypher Peon Edlos would like to battle. Okay, he's got a lot of normal types. Got it. Who do we... Let's focus down the Furret. I'll Toxic the Zigzagoon first. Okay, yeah, the next guy has Duskull. Okay, we're looking for a relaxed Duskull specifically. It's gonna be a lot. Alright, let's double down on the Furret. Oh. I didn't even notice Bonfire took a lot of damage there. Jeez. Bonfire's struggling. Bonfire's not having a great time of it. That's no good. All right, Zunny, you're up. All right, Ember and Sludge. Get him, Zunny. Good job. Togetic! It's Togetic! Oh no! It's a fake. You're not even good enough to be my fake. Yeah, if this were Gen 6, that would have been super effective there. Actually, I think Togetic has pretty good special defense, so I probably don't want to use Ember. I found you, Faker! Yeah, that's like the only thing from Sonic I actually remember. I've watched Sonic, that's what, Adventure 2? I've watched that like multiple times. I've watched multiple playthroughs of it, but I don't remember most of it. I just remember that one scene. And then from Shadow the Hedgehog, I remember. Me? An android? It was something like that. Alright, Togetic goes down. Sorry, little guy. Delivered. Alright, Zunny's gonna hit 21 here. Nice. It barely lives. It throws a present. Oh no! That was actually a lot of damage, jeez. I wish I had the, Ruby, I wish I had Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire so I could get Extreme Speed Zigzagoon. It would just be fun to use, I think. I think it'd be fun to use in, like, the Emerald Battle facilities. Alright, now it goes down. There we go. Yeah! You okay? What was that all about? I thought they were filming some special effects scenes. An HP up, wow. Wow. There's something shiny between some books. Hey, hey, we can't have you touching stuff without permission. Bum, bum, ba-dum, da-da-da. Alright, so next battle, I think it's when I try and go up these stairs, we're gonna get ambushed. And that'll be the Duskull fight. Let me swap my party around a little bit. I think I want to lead with these two. So yeah, we'll save. And now, because this Duskull is very important for future Pokemon plans for the videos, we need a really good Duskull. We're looking for a relaxed nature one specifically, with some like decent defensive stats. Offensive stats, attack, special attack, and speed don't matter at all, but we want decent HP, defense, and special defense. I'm pretty darn tough, I tell you. Be ready to be creamed. Oh? Oh? Cypher Beyond Lobar sends out Sneasel and Yanma. Ow. Okay, so with his lead Pokemon, we actually probably want to lead with Bonfire and Zunny. I thought about doing that, but I wasn't sure. Hate color theory so much. Why is pale grayish purple the best color you found so far for an OC's coat? Pale grayish purple is kind of cool, though. I like it. What's wrong with it? Yeah, so on round 2, we will swap to running. We'll swap to having Zunny as our second lead instead of Arania, so that we're getting 2 fires at the start. Doesn't even look good, but it also looks significantly better than everything else you tried so far. That's the thing, I don't know color theory, right? I don't subscribe to color theory, I just pick colors that I think look good, and usually I'm, like, pretty okay at it. But I'm not, like, following color theory, like, I didn't ever study that. Stretch, stretchy stretch. Yeah, if you want, I could take another look at it and see if I've got any ideas. I can't guarantee it'll be a good idea, but I could take a look. We're gonna be here for a bit anyway, while we look for a good Duskull. I might grind Duskull off stream as well, but today is Duskull day. Actually, hold on. Let's go Ember the Sneasel, Bite the Misdreavus. Alright, don't die, Bonfire. What level does Houndoom evolve, anyway? I don't even remember. $24. Oh, okay. You get it pretty early then. I was worried we would have to carry Houndour for like level 32 or something. Yeah, 24 apparently. Alright, Misdreavus goes down. Cypher Peon Lobar sends out Duskull. Oh, a shadow Pokemon. Sent it on Discord. I will give it a look. Oh, oh my god, that's such a cute design, Morph. Have you picked the color for the hair yet? Honestly, I think you could maybe even keep that like kind of a whitish cream color, not pure white, but like maybe a cream color might look good on there. Like maybe a yellowish pale cream color. The white looks really good there already. I don't know if you want me to share it on stream, so I won't do that right now, but... Oh, it's a female Duskull. Interesting. But yeah, what you go with for the hair color might change what looks good there. So I'm not sure if you've already picked the color for the hair. So Eepy, understandable. Alright, Bonfire, take out the Sneasel. There we go. Yeah, we'll definitely optimize this. We'll run Zunny up front first. No hair color or eye colors picked yet. Okay, but yeah, that's understandable. that might make things a little more tricky. Because you probably want it to match, or not match, but like look good with the hair and eye color. So that might influence things a little bit. Let's get Arania out as well so that it doesn't faint. Gotta make sure there's some dark and light colors for contrast and some dimension. That's why my design works, right? Because I've got light colors to contrast my dark hair, right? It's definitely not accidental. That is kind of why I was thinking for my 2.0 design, maybe going like black hair. Even though my hair IRL is like brown, it's like a brown that's dark enough that it kind of looks black. So I think I could swing it. Oh, right. Yeah, Duskull's going to be an easy catch because we get to use the Ultra Balls. I calced this. If Duskull is statused and has, like, about 50% of its HP missing, it's like a guaranteed catch. Oh, Fallen Angel Brandy? All right, 1 second. Let me get this real quick. What's going on here? What's a tough guy like you doing here? Mocha hair in your oven isn't working. Just sit in the sun and cook an egg on your head. What? Huh? For the Duskull. Oh, I didn't even notice it was Morph who did that. I mixed up I mixed up with the previous redeem. Thank you, Morph. Yeah, let's get Fallen Brandy in here. It's been a while since we saw him pop up. Where is he? I should organize these better. The problem is I've got like 8 different variations of the sporty outfit, so they take up a bunch of slots. Where is my PNG tuber? Oh, he got moved off screen. Okay, gotcha. It was the fish's fault. There we go. Fallen Brandy, thank you for the spooky redeem for Spooky Month and Spooky Duskull Morph. I appreciate it. If you're in the sun, your hair will get very hot if it's dark. Mine usually doesn't get that hot. What if 2.0 is Fallen Angel Brandy, but remembered it already exists? I could see Fallen Angel Brandy being turned into a full design in the future, but I think the order of designs that I want is I want 2.0 Brandy to be more like idolware design, like an actual idol design, and then 3.0 I want to be like a battle design with like streetwear and stuff. Think like Benny's Natlan outfit or like a Pokemon trainer, you know, something a little more like active. And then maybe 3.0 would be a Fallen Angel design or something. But that's a lot of money, so we'll have to see. Okay, so we got the Duskull, and here she is. The thing is, a Shadow Pokemon's nature is displayed as question marks until it's purified, so we don't know its nature. And we actually need to know that. So, what I did before we started is I stocked up on... They're over here. Where are they? Oh, right, it's in key items. Okay, it's in the cologne case. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I'm so bad at menu navigation. I come over here and I use the Vivid Scent. Brandy massage Duskull with the Vivid Scent. Duskull was delighted. The door to Duskull's heart opened up a lot. So now we come over here and we check. And it did about 3/4 of a bar. I don't remember when Shadow Pokemon's nature becomes revealed. It's 1 or 2 bars, I think. So I need to do it again. Let me check, just so I know how many we need to use. Okay, it's at 3 bars that the nature's revealed. So I think I need to do 1 more. Let me double check. This one's our first one, so we can use this to kind of gauge this. Okay, yeah, so we need 1 more. So it's going to be 3 colognes, which is better than I thought. I thought I was going to need to mash like 10 of these each time, but it's only... That's why I bought so many. But there we go. Duskull was delighted, and now we can check again. And we want to see relaxed nature. It's a gentle nature. So this Duskull's no good. That's no good. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a soft reset. Remember when Pokemon games did that? So we drop a soft reset. Colosseum did not have the soft reset button, which is what made it really annoying to Shiny Hunt Togetic. I had to keep the Wii right next to me to hit the reset button. But this game does have the soft reset feature, so I can just recheck that. So yeah, we're looking for a relaxed nature Duskull. Gender doesn't matter at all. It's only the nature that matters. So we're going to lead with Zunny this time. Sent something on the server. Okie dokie. We will check in a moment. Rah! And yeah, so we're going to have to fight this guy. And I was thinking, since I'm going to have to fight this guy multiple times, and it might even take so long that I have to grind it off stream over the next week, I won't make you guys watch all that. If it takes forever, I'll do it on my own time. But we do need to get the relaxed nature Duskull. This is the first big hurdle of this playthrough. So what I'm thinking is... during this, I was thinking we would enable our lotto event, our first Pokemon prize ticket lotto event, so you guys can earn some extra tickets as a thank you for being here. That's great. Mr. Decidui, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? So true. Thank you, Brisk. That's great. So, bear in mind the current available Shadow Pokemon is the same, so it is still Wave 2 that you guys can redeem. Although I think most of you guys who wanted it already redeemed your Wave 2 Pokemon. And you can also get your discount Pokemon if they're available, but you don't have to. Remember, you still have a 6 Pokemon limit, even if you get discount Pokemon, so bear that in mind. But I'm going to replace that, and I'm going to drop the Lotto Frenzy. So... in 1 hour, you guys will be able to claim an additional prize ticket. And if you show up like 5 minutes after the last lotto event ended, then I'll still count it, but... yeah, that's just that's a little thing I thought I'd implement for the sessions that are kind of grind heavy, so that you guys can earn some more tickets as a thank you for being here and hanging out with me while I grind. If you guys want, we can also put up some music. Yeah, you can tell the Duskull is different because the previous one was female and this one is male, so that's how we know that we're getting different Duskull each time. And that's good to know. you ask you to edit or Photoshop something, you'll do so, but there's a high chance of you trolling with sound effects from me. As long as the sound effect isn't too loud. My ears are sensitive. I think that's just a me problem. I think I've got more sensitive ears than most people. I'm like, wow, this sounds super loud, and then people will be like, Brandy, you've got the music way too low. And I'm like, really? My ears hurt. So it might just be a me problem. Yeah, like I said, it might be fine for other people, but I'm just like really sensitive. All right, snag ball, let's go. There we go. So this is Duskull number 2. I actually almost called the XD playthrough. It was going to be like a 20-minute video instead of like a full story playthrough. It was just going to be about the Duskull, and it was going to be called Pokemon XD Operation Rescue Duskull. But I decided to turn it into its own full thing. So there we go. Let's go ahead and grab the cologne case. Oh, I can move these around, so I'll do that afterwards. Next time I'll move the things around and save again, so that we can just open it and start with the cologne case. And if you guys want, we can also put up some different music, since this will probably get kind of repetitive. I'm down to pull up some music while we do this, as long as it's not about bees. Rash nature, okie dokie. All right, so yeah, our resets aren't actually that slow, all things considered. That was like under 5 minutes per reset, which isn't like amazing or anything, but it's not as bad as Togetic, for sure. Ask for Mind's Egg when you're not busy with your shift. Fair. Okay, I already took care of that. And in fact, let's organize our moves a little bit, because we want that. I'm gonna actually put Ember up top, and Zenny can also have Ember up top. There we go. I wish we could just ditch these the crane memos out of our inventory, because they're completely worthless. And I'm gonna swap the Ultra Balls to be at the top of the list as well. There we go. About to ask what we're doing like a dummy. No, we're trying to get a relaxed nature Duskull. I don't remember if you were there while I explained that, but so we're basically catching the Duskull over and over again and checking it with the sense till we get its nature revealed, and we're looking for a relaxed one. Hopefully one with good stats. The stats don't matter too much, though. Its main job is to sit there, use Helping Hand, and also be a ghost. So the stats don't matter too much, but we would like some decent stats. I'm not going for 31 IVs or anything. I did try to look into RNG manipulation for for XD specifically for this, but it's complex. And I decided I don't want to learn that. But I considered it. Yeah, its offensive stats, the attack, special attack, and speed don't matter at all. We're totally fine with it having 0 in all of those. We only care about the HP, defense, and special defense, and then the nature. And a relaxed nature means it will have minus speed and plus defense. I think we could also technically take a bold nature would also be okay, but I'd prefer relaxed. Ooh, crit. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. What if we get some, like, spooky music since we're hunting for Duskull? You guys want some spooky music? Here, let me get this going. I don't know if an Ultra Ball will work from full HP, but that's why I got extras to test it. Oh, there we go. Didn't even need to weaken it. Yeah, I was pretty sure Ultra Ball mostly works at this point. I don't think it's guaranteed at full HP, but it's, like, close. Alright, so yeah, after this, I'll put on some spooky music. Bum, bum. Kind of thought the person I have the playlist for would have a Nintendo spooky music playlist, but doesn't look like it. Alright, hopefully this Duskull has a relaxed nature. That'd be cool. Oh! This one, 3 colognes wasn't enough to check its nature. Yeah, natures do affect how effective colognes are. By a small amount. That's interesting. So this one has a nature that doesn't respond well to colognes. Naive nature. Okay. Let's bop that. And... here we go. Spooky music. Oh, this is Cap Kingdom, right? This is Cap Kingdom. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is Bonneton. Yeah, I forgot that the colognes could be influenced by the nature. So if it's relaxed, it's actually neutral. Okay, actually, most natures need 4, so we'll do 4 every time now. It looks like naive is actually a neutral nature one. So we'll do 4 every time. That'll like guarantee that whatever we get, I think, should be purified. Well, maybe not if it's bold nature. Should I do 5 each time? Might be worth it to do 5 each. But if it's 5 each time, or if it needs 5 to purify, that means it's bold nature. It has to be, I think. And bold is also a really good nature. We could probably take bold. But I still want relaxed, because it opens the opportunity to use it in trick room teams if I want to in the future. What other music are we gonna have in this playlist to look forward to? Do we have anything fun? I mean, this one's fun. I actually like Bonneton a lot. Glimwood Tingle from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Potion Shop from Ocarina of Time. Huh. No Yokai Watch. Sad. Yokai Watch is like great Halloween music. Freaking love Yokai Watch, dude. All right, good bite, Zunny. You'll watch Yokai in your spare time. Funny. The anime, the Yokai Watch anime isn't anything too special. It's like a slice of life monster of the week comedy thing. It's okay. It gets stale after a while. I watched like the first like 90, 100 episodes or so. It was okay. It's nothing to write home about, but like it's all right. But the game is really good. You're gonna make Hank evil, the evil Hank from Blue Sky Ranch, right? Oh, look at Zunny. His little nose is so cute. His little nose. Zunny is such a little guy. Babsula is a sad little sheep. We should play Harvest Moon again. Not yet. I'm a little burnt out on the farm sim games right now, but eventually we'll play some more Harvest Moon. I really want to do Animal Parade. I just really wish I could do Animal Parade without needing a Wii remote. There's got to be an adapter for the PC to use Wii remote. I just don't know what it is. Oh, head pat. 1 second. Let me get this Duskull checked, and then I'll do the head pat. Thank you, Brisk. Timid nature. Interesting. Very bad nature, but interesting. There we go. That's 4. And let me see, head pat. Where's the head pat toggle? There we go, head pat. Don't head pat the black hole. It'll absorb your hand. That's no good, right? Yeah, unfortunately, this is before, or this doesn't have, synchronize effects like Emerald does. In Emerald, you could synchronize the nature. Not that it would actually help here, because we don't have access to a synchronizer this early. Although I guess technically, if we had gotten a relaxed-natured Eevee as our starter, then we could have evolved it into Espeon or Umbreon, and then we would have had a relaxed-natured synchronizer. But it doesn't work in this game anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, Yanma goes down. I should have used Bonfire a little more. I mean, part of it's because he kept dying, but if Bonfire was a Houndoom, I think we'd be one-shotting the Sneasel. If I have to grind this off stream, I might take the time to go evolve Bonfire into a Houndoom, because I think that would help. Okay, so the Ultra Ball is not a guaranteed catch at full HP. Good to know. I didn't think it was. Oh my god. Bonfire, why didn't you attack? I literally told you to attack the Misdreavus and it just didn't do it. Look away for a second and suddenly no one's doing anything. Alright, there we go. That should be a guaranteed catch, I think. Yeah, Bonfire as a Houndoom would probably one-shot the Misdreavus, which would be pretty helpful. You have a question for me? What's the question? There we go, that got it. And Bonfire lived on 1 HP, let's go. Yeah, if only Shadow Pokemon you could check the nature, I'd be able to just open the menu here and check, which would save us a little time. But alas, you have to use the nature things on them. You have to use the colognes on them. Yeah, I might be willing to accept a bold nature Duskull as well, but I do want a relaxed one the most, I think. My funny enough, my Duskull that I have already is bold nature, which is like really good. All right, let's check this. Oh, this one didn't work. This one might actually be a bold nature one. I think this one's bold nature, which is funny. Naughty nature. Okay, it was not bold. What does naughty affect anyway? I thought... Oh, okay, so anything with 75 needs 5 of these. And bold would actually need more. So I should do 5 each time then, I think. Naughty is... minus special defense plus attack, which is really bad. And, thank you for the prize ticket redeem, Mel. Let me add that to the list, and then I will, respond to Risk. Let me see. So Mel is at 3 tickets now. Thank you for your redeem. And, if you're here in 30 minutes, you can actually get an extra one. All right, so... don't know if you'll be able to do it on your own, so would I be down to voice act some lines for a character? Yeah, I'd be okay with doing some voice acting for you if you need. I can't read a script as long as my Coliseum video or anything, but I could do I could do a few lines if you need. Yeah, the current prize ticket numbers. Brisk is at 3, Carlo Ghost is at 2, Morph is at 4, Super Plush Lord is at 3. Oh, hold on. Let me actually do this real quick. There we go. Super Plush Lord is at 3. Maisie is at 3. Dreamy is at 2. Mel is at 3. Joe is at 3. And Unknown is at 1. So yeah, you guys will be able to redeem those at the end for le chance at le special prize Pokemon. Ho ho ho. Why is he French? I don't know. Actually, hold on. Faint attack on you, Ember on you. There we go. Kairyu. Kairyu. Yes. Probably change off the PNG tuber in a minute here, but it's okay. It fits the spooky theme we've got going on, right? Cypher Peon Lobar sent out Duskull. Wow. Please be relaxed nature. We're just looking for a relaxed little guy. And then we have to get Mawile with a good nature as well. I mean, I tried to save you guys from me having to look for Mawile stats, but it didn't work out. No one was willing to trade Brandy. I needed someone to trade me on Soul Silver a female Mawile in a love ball, but no one wanted to trade me. Shadow Wave. I don't remember what Shadow Wave does. Is that just, is Shadow Wave just special? Oh no, it's a double. Okay, it's a spread move. Gotcha. I couldn't remember if that was just, the special equivalent of Shadow Rush, but no, it's a spread move. A very weak spread move at that. There we go, got him. Gotcha! Duskull was caught. Alright, we defeated Lobar. Do you think Lobar gets made fun of by the other Cypher Peons? They're like, it's a pretty low bar, but Lobar couldn't even clear it. We didn't expect much from you, after all. The bar was pretty low, eh, Lobar? Brandy Evil. Hi, Joe. Welcome back in. How are you doing? I don't remember. Did you get your prize ticket, Joe? I know Joe got the Ralts. Did you get... Oh yeah, you did get your prize ticket today. Cool. Eepy. Everyone's eepy today. Why is everyone eepy? Is it just a lazy eepy Sunday? Yeah, you got your ticket, but in 30 minutes, the first Lotto Frenzy will trigger and you'll be able to get another one for free. Lonely Nature Duskull. Lonely is plus attack, right? Which is not helpful for us. Yeah, plus attack minus defense. That's really bad, actually. EP but arrived at work. There we go. 7. If you guys like this lotto event thing, I'd be down to maybe implement some for like future things as well. Not for everything, because I'd run out of things to give away, but I could see like if we grind in ZA for like a shiny, I could maybe do like a lotto frenzy and give away like an extra shiny that I get along the way or something. We'll see. So I know some of these things that we grind, like this Dynamax Adventures, they're a little slow. Not a whole lot is happening, so I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me, so. Like maybe I could give away some shinies that I have that aren't necessarily like really good ones that I want to keep. But, you know, you guys might still want a shiny that you could train that has like my ID number and everything, and you could be like, oh yeah, this is a gift from Brandy. Because like when I say it's not a good one, I mean like it doesn't have a mark or something. Because you can fix any Pokemon stats nowadays really easy in the modern games. So that's what I mean by not good, is it would just like not have a mark or something. Like if I'm shiny hunting a specific mark Pokemon and I get extra shinies on the way, I could maybe give those away. Something like that. Just think it might be fun. Yeah, we want that relaxed nature. We could also, yeah, we could probably take Impish or Bold, but I think Relaxed is just best overall because its speed sucks so bad. Relaxed, Bold, then Impish in that order is what we'd want, I think, but Relaxed is ideal. Your brother's visiting you at work? Nice. I'm surprised they have the Nintendo Halloween music and they didn't include, Submerged Castle from Pikmin 2. Let's see how much Ember does to Duskull. Yeah, this track is, what is this? $23. Yeah, this is the ghost house from New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I knew it was from Mario, but I couldn't remember which Mario game. By the way, if we get the Duskull, I'll still keep the Lotto Frenzy going for at least until it hits the end of this hour, so you guys can still get your ticket. But I mean, I'll probably just keep it going the rest of the stream, honestly, because we'll have to get Mawile as well. Playing Scream tonight? I'm sorry. Go get him, Urania. Mess him up. Jump him. Them boys love to bite. Go bite them. Rah, get him. Good job. Goodbye, Cypher Peon Lobar. Steal a little more of the malic acid from work after this. Don't get in trouble, though. It's not important enough to get in trouble over, you know? Femboys? God, I need to be in my femboy era. I just like hamburgers too much. It's such a sad thing. I could be a perfect femboy if I didn't like eating so much and I liked exercise. Who's gonna come dress Brandy up? Okay, this one's a lax nature. What does lax affect? I used to have all the natures memorized. I don't anymore. Minus special defense plus defense. Not great. There we go. Yeah, Brandy's not very fashionable. I mostly wear t-shirts. I've started liking tank tops more often, though. I look cute in my black tank top with the black shorts. The black tank top and the black dolphin shorts look cute together. It's Lobar! He's back! Stretchy stretch. There we go. I should get a sound effect that plays when the Lotto Frenzy hits the thing. Oh, I know what sound effect to use. I think I want it to play this. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not, though. Oh my god. Bonfire's taking a lot of damage. You can hear it? Okay. Yeah, it's the Mario Kart item block sound effect. Rawr. Brandy for no reason, rar. This one's from Luigi's Mansion. I think it's Luigi's Mansion 2. Oh, we got a music request from Super Plush Lord. It was a bit quieter than the music, but you could hear it. Okay. That's good to know, but what's your music request? I'm confused. Why did you use the music request for that? I may just download the MP3, actually. Oh, you didn't mean to press that? I can refund it if you'd like. Would you like to request a music, or would you like a refund on it? I'm cool with whatever. So just let me know what you'd prefer. And let me pull up. Don't have any idea what to request. Yeah, pretty much any game track that doesn't have, like, lyrics I'm kind of okay with. Also, no Undertale or Deltarune music. I always get in trouble when I play those. YouTube's always like, oh, you can't play that. You don't own the rights to it. And it's like, Toby Fox said it was okay. But some random person who did a song cover once claims it, and they make you in trouble. No song about bees. That's not video game music, so that doesn't count anyway. Let me find the music. Where's my media source? There we go. That might be a little loud. Let me lower that a little. There we go. Now we should have a sound effect that plays when the lotto goes off. No bees. We're cooked. Yeah, no bees. Bees have been banned. Actually, have you guys seen on Twitter, someone's making a game that's like, it's supposed to be a, like, it looks like a cozy game, but it's supposed to be like Dark Souls, kind of like a Souls-like game, but it's comfy. I really want to play it when it comes out, but one of the enemies is a giant bee. It looks so cute. Okay, this one still doesn't have its nature revealed, so it's not... It's gonna be not a relaxed nature one, I'm pretty sure. I'll still check. Brave nature. That's plus attack minus speed. We got the minus speed right, but not the plus attack. We want plus defense. And we rush in. There you go. I like the like frame perfect run into low bar strat. Just be holding it as soon as you get control of the character and you just run into the battle. I saved like literally like one step away from him, which is perfect. Go bonfire and Zunny. Oh, why are we laughing? What's so funny? I want to hear the joke too. Oh no, it's me. I'm the joke. Aw. Oh, is this Banjo-Kazooie? It sounds like Banjo-Kazooie. This is 35 minutes in. Yep, it's Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, this would be a bit easier if it was a little later on and our guys could one-shot some of these. There's Duskull. Female this time. I think Duskull is about a 50-50 on gender. I don't think it's one of the ones with like a skewed gender rate. Shiny Duskull looks really cool. It's red. I wish Dusk Noir kept the red color. Maybe if it ever gets a Mega, it'll keep the red on the Mega for the shiny. Yeah, it's 50-50 male-female. I was just curious. Doesn't matter too much. I'm not going for a specific gender on this. I think I'd prefer a male one just because of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but whichever one has the relaxed nature, I'm good with. Oh, I didn't mean to Ember. No, 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 no. Don't kill, don't kill. Oh no, did I mess up? Yeah, I killed the Duskull for the first time. Oops. I got distracted. That one's on me. That happens sometimes. It seemed like it was taking extra damage from special attacks, so it might have been a minus special defense nature, but I can't say that for sure, obviously, without checking it. But we'll just assume that that was a minus special defense nature, which we didn't want anyway. Gonna be honest, I'm ready for this track to end. Okay, it's almost done. The next one is called Lair of the Smooch Spiders. That's scary. That's the scariest thing I've ever heard. I don't want to be smooched by a spider. Spiders are scary, guys. Top 10 brainy fears, spiders. Do I believe you? Yeah, I mean, why would I have any reason to believe you'd lie to me? Ava just went to spider therapy. I don't want to remove my fear of spiders though. I could do exposure therapy or something, but I don't think I need to. I think having a fear of spiders is a perfectly rational thing. From an evolutionary perspective, spiders are dangerous, so being afraid of them makes sense. I have no interest in losing my my fear of spiders. But yeah, hopefully it helped. If he needed to go to therapy for it, hopefully it helped. Had to skip a few streams because of fear of them. Yeah, mine isn't quite that bad. It's understandable if it's that bad. Mine isn't that bad, but I am still very afraid of them. And I'm okay with that fear. Let's go, Zani. Alright, this time don't kill the Duskull. If only you could disable animations in this would speed up a lot. Final boss theme from Skylanders Giants. That's what you want me to play? Let me pull that up. I've never played a Skylanders game, so I don't know what that sounds like. Alright, let's pause this. I think it's this one. Let me know if this is the correct music. Hate having to grind with animations on. Yeah, non-skippable animations in this and Scarlet are not great. Also, this one seemed to take less damage from special attacks, so this one might be a plus special defense nature. It's correct. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. This actually does fit, funny enough. I could see this playing during the final fight with the final boss in this game. Oh, it's still question mark nature, okay. This one is probably not a relaxed nature one then. Brave nature, again, wow. Yeah, brave nature doesn't help us at all. Let me check options here. Oh, I can turn off the rumble. I think because every time I use the colognes on the Shadow Duskull, it rumbles like 3 times. I think turning off rumble actually speeds that up. So I'll turn off the rumble. And that'll save us a few seconds each time. Not a whole lot, but you know, every bit helps. We're going for a specific nature here.
Cypher Peon Lobar sent out Sneasel and Yanma. Go Bonfire and Zunny.
Yeah, Brave Nature is minus speed plus attack, which doesn't help. Lonely is minus defense plus attack. We really want that relaxed nature, though. And we're almost to the Lotto Frenzy, the first one. It's always funny when I do a music request, because you guys usually pick music from games that I'm not familiar with. So then YouTube thinks that it's like, oh, he likes this game now. Let's recommend him more music from it. It's always really funny seeing what YouTube decides to recommend after one of those. I'm like, bro, this isn't a hardcore Nuzlocke. Why are you recommending this? I wonder if my goat Pep is doing any streams anytime soon. No, don't play sound effects. Stop. My phone is annoying. Nope. No Hef stream to watch after this. Sad. I was hoping I'd have a Hef stream to watch while I edited, or not edited, but wrote the script for this video. Although I might not have a whole lot to say for this stream in particular. We caught an Aeron and Snowy the Vulpix and the Makuhita, and then we grinded for Duskull. I won't say we grinded for Duskull in the video, though. In the video, this will just be we caught the Duskull, no matter how many it takes. It's not, since it's not like anything worth like mentioning, especially. Thank you for the music request, Super Plush Lord. Even if it was unintentional, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and there we go. The Lotto Frenzy ticket time. Ticket time. Who wants a extra prize ticket? This one is free, so just let me know. Since it is free, you have to speak up so that I know you're here to give it to you. But yeah, if you want your free ticket, let me know. Okay, we got one for Joe. That puts you at 4 tickets. Thank you. Super Plush Lord and Brisk Deer. Gotcha. I will add one for each of you as well. Brisk is also at 4. And Super Plush Lord is at 4. Let's go, guys. Yeah, this is where the Lotto tickets are where you're going to be able to earn like a lot more tickets over people who aren't here at the moment. That'll give you guys a bit of a chance to get ahead on that. So let's restart the countdown timer. And in another hour, you guys will get a chance to earn another one if you're here. But remember, however many tickets you have, you might not end up getting the win. You could have 99 tickets and still not be guaranteed to win, so it's just for fun. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Shift is starting, so you'll be quiet until your break. Okie dokie. Well, I appreciate you still being here, and have a good shift. I'm sorry that you have to watch Scream. Alright, let's check the Duskull. She is question mark nature still, so probably not relaxed. It doesn't look like it's bold nature, though. This is a neutral nature one. Yeah, that does speed up a lot, not having to do the rumble. Naive nature again. And because I'm not sure how the RNG works in this game, so I might need to like sit out of battle for like a minute, like 2 seconds, and then start just to advance some RNG frames. I'm not sure. I know it does advance by like, I think it's like 13 to 14 frames just by standing there like every second. So if I just enter battle at the same pace every time, it might just keep hitting the same ones over and over. But I'm not like super familiar with RNG in this game. Hello, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? We are in the middle of looking for a relaxed natured shadow Duskull. And we're doing the Lotto Frenzy during it. Since you're here, since you showed up right after the Lotto Frenzy ended, would you like a bonus prize ticket? You can also do your daily ticket redeem if you'd like as well. But yeah, I said if you're within 5 minutes of the last Lotto Frenzy ending, you can claim it still, just in case people are like slow to pop in or something. So if you'd like, you can get a bonus ticket and you can get your daily check-in ticket. Let me know, Dreamy. But hope you're having a good day. Alright, Psywave comes out. Ooh, that did a lot of damage to Booster. Hang in there, Zunny. Torch him. Yeah, torch that Sneasel. Yeah, let's take out the Misdreavus first. We'll Ember, and then we'll get him. That's what it said? Huh. Weird. I don't... Twitch is weird sometimes, guys. Sometimes Twitch says things and I get very confused. Because it doesn't play animations and stuff properly. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the resub, Dreamy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, 11 months. You're almost at 1 year. Let's go. Thank you so much, Dreamy. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. I like how it says hoodie head pat instead of just putting the icon here. I'll do it. I'll do it since it didn't display. There we go. There we go. It's on screen now. But thank you so much, Dreamy. Yeah, it said that I hit a sub goal, but no animation played, and I was very confused. I was like, huh? So I was like, and it didn't say who subbed, so I was like, I don't know who to thank. Thank you, Dreamy. And you got your prize ticket. Let's go. Did you want your bonus prize ticket as well for the Pokemon Lotto, Dreamy? That puts you at 3. If you want the bonus one, that'll put you at 4. Since you were here, since you popped in, I'll give you the bonus. All right, that puts you at 4 tickets. Thank you, Dreamy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing my game. Yeah, how are you doing, Dreamy? Also, are you cool to have me purify your Shroomish as well? I can purify Mitch if you're ready for that. I didn't ask last time if you wanted me to purify him all right away, so I decided to hold off. But I can purify him. Yes, Pure Mitch. I will get him after this. What I'll do is I'll go do that so that you can see it, and then I'll come back and I'll resave here. Right now we're trying to get a Duskull with a relaxed nature, so we're doing a little bit of grind. That's why we've got the Lotto Frenzy. This one's docile, which we don't want. So yeah, because we're just doing a grind and it's not that exciting, we're doing the Lotto Frenzy event where every hour you guys can earn a bonus ticket, just as a thank you for being here while I grind this, so. So I appreciate you guys putting up with all the nonsense I come up with. Brandy's always in the middle of hunting for some random Pokemon that needs shininess or a perfect nature or something like that, so. Yeah, real quick, we will leave the building and go purify Mitch so that you can see him get his purification. And don't forget, if you haven't already, you can also do your, if you'd like to claim another Pokemon, that's available again. If not, that's totally fine. Just while we're here, actually, let me pull this up so that you can, I'll walk back while this is on screen. You can see which Pokemon are still available. So from this wave, we had a few get claimed. We also have the discount ones. Remember, you can only claim 6 total for the playthrough. I may change that later on. I may raise that if there's a lot left over at the end. But for now, just assume that you can only claim 6. So, you know, plan out which ones you want, and don't just pick them just because you can, because you might lose out on getting something important later. But let's head to the lab. And let me pull this back up. All right, cool. And you can also claim them for friends or family or your OCs, whatever you want to do as the trainer nickname. That's allowed. Okay, so we're going to purify little Mitch over here. You'll ponder on that. Yeah, it's a good idea to think a bit, think a bit about which one you want. Oh, did the timer reset? It did. Okay, I didn't know it was gonna do that. I think I can fix that. Do you remember about what it was? I didn't realize when I changed it would change that, so I'll need to keep that in mind. I think it was about it like 50 to 45. It was somewhere in that range. If anyone remembers what it was, I can fix it. I didn't realize it was going to do that. I'm sorry. All right, let's get Mitch in here and purify him. Oh, here. I'll also pull up the in-game audio so you can hear that. I think it was low 50. Okay, I'll put it at 40. Let's put it at 48. So just to I'll put it at 45 actually. It was my mistake, so I'll put it at 45. There we go. All right, let's purify Mitch. Here he is. Mitch! There he is. Are you okay with him being used in the rotation? Or would you prefer for him to remain as a shroomish and not get leveled up or anything? I'll leave it to you. Like, are you cool with him getting used? Are you cool with him evolving? And he was elevated to 16. Use him away. Okay. And Shroomish got a ribbon. Let's go, Mitch. And that was Mitch with no capital, right? Or no capital, right? So... is this correct? Perfect. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. There we go, Mitch. The Mitch will be transferred to the PC storage system. Let's go, the Mitch. And I'll also pop the Delcatty back in. Yes, the Mitch. I'm not going to add him to the team right now, though, because we are trying to get these, the Duskull. I mean, actually, he's probably better... no, he doesn't have Spore. Never mind. I was going to say he's probably better than... Gulpin for catching the Duskull, but he doesn't have Spore, so never mind. But there we go. That's our little guy, Mitch. And yeah, like I said, if this takes... oh, Poke Spot. Well, we'll do that first. If it takes too long to get the Duskull that it takes off stream, I'll grind that in my own time. I won't make you guys watch that for like 3 streams straight, you know? Yeah, Shroomish gets Spore really late in this game. Oh, it's Zubat. Let's go. Thank you for taking care of the Mitch. You're welcome. Yeah, we have rescued Mitch. Let me check, actually. I don't think we want to delay for Spore because it's really late. Alright, don't kill here. Yeah, get Spore at level 54. So we probably just evolve at 23 when it gets the chance. I guess it gets... yeah, Giga Drain at 45. Yeah. Sadly, we're not going to have access to Giga Drain or Spore on Mitch, but that's okay. In the future games, he can get those moves. He just won't have them for this playthrough. That's fine. Alright, Zubat was caught. That still leaves some Poke Snacks there. I'm looking for a Wooper. I want to trade for Duking's Wooper. Mushroom love. I'd love some mushrooms right now, actually. All right, I think we can put our music back on. Whoop. You're hungry. Yeah, Brandy would not mind some food. Also, it's starting to get dark in the room, so I might need to get up and turn the light on, but I'm okay for now. All right, cool. If you had mushrooms, you'd share them with me. Oh, thank you, Dreamy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some stuffed mushrooms. Gotta go to the grocery store and pick some up again. They're so good. I love stuffed mushrooms. So out of curiosity, you guys don't have to answer if you don't want to, if you'd like to keep it a surprise, or maybe hopefully prevent anyone from targeting the same Pokemon as you, I guess. But if you want to share, are there any other Pokemon that you guys are eyeing at the moment? I'm just curious to see which ones people like, because I know which ones I would be picking, but you know, it's interesting to see what other people like. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I walked too fast. Oh, I was gonna save. I was gonna get a little closer before I saved. So I might have to... What I'll have to do is I'll have to re-purify Mitch. I'll do that off stream though. Bayonet would be amazing. Bayonet is cool. And it's got its Mega too. Let's go with Ember on... Yeah, Yanma and then Ember Sneasel. Mitch can wait. Yeah, I'll make a note to myself to re-purify Mitch. Because I goofed it. But I wanted you to be able to see it on stream, you know? I wanted you to be able to see him get purified. Or her, rather. Re-purify Mitch. That sucks that I lose that Zubat, though. Claim Natu for your brother. Oh, does your brother like Natu? Natu's a silly guy. I like Natu, actually. Give Natu a Mega. I always, whenever I think about Natu and Xatu, I think of the one episode in the anime where the Natus are, like, waving their wings to, like, sign language or something. And they're, like, predicting a storm or something. I only saw that, like, very briefly as a kid, but I don't know why. That particular episode sticks in my brain. Truly iconic. I also got a shiny Natu in Fire Red Leaf Green while I was trying to unlock the Pokemon Transporter. It was one of the first shiny Pokemon I ever got. I was just walking and there was a Natu there. And I think right after that, I got a shiny Roselia from Poke Radar in Platinum, or in Diamond at the time. That was before Platinum, I think. And then the main one you want left is Altaria. Altaria is also cool. I love Altaria. Natu's the only one you know he used on his team. Fair, fair. Makes sense. I mean, I said I know what I would claim, but I guess I technically did claim a few. I claimed Duskull, Mawile, and Salamence for future video project stuff. If I weren't just doing this for like a video, if it were like me claiming, I would also probably have gone for Ralts, because I love Ralts. And I would have claimed Altaria for Lucas, and maybe Snorlax or Executor for Lucas. I thought about claiming those for him, actually. You love seeing my Dark Angel? Yeah, the Fallen Angel PNG tuber. Yeah, Morph redeemed it a while ago, and I'm just too lazy to swap it off. That's okay. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Keep it on. Yeah, I can keep it on for a bit for Spooky Night. And while this catches, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna turn on the light real quick. There we go. And unfortunately, I can't just catch the Pokemon. Yeah, actually, this is a change from Colosseum, actually. I never talked about this. In Colosseum, when you snagged a Pokemon, it would just pop right into your team and you could check it there. Not that you could check nature and stuff because it was hidden, but you could check if it was shiny. In this game, you look up above Flaffy, it says snag. That means that I have snagged a Pokemon, but I don't officially own it yet. If I faint here, I don't get to keep the Pokemon. In Colosseum, if you fainted after snagging a Pokemon, you got to keep it. But I do not actually get to keep the Pokemon until I finish the battle. That is a very interesting change they did. I'm not sure why, but they did. It definitely slows down things like this where I'm trying to get like a specific Pokemon. Although, I guess not that much, because like I said, the nature is hidden, so I can't check the nature from here. I have to check it with the sense, but... And unfortunately, losing Houndour, losing Bonfire slowed us down a bit. That's just RNG. Sometimes you get hit with like a crit or something, so it's not a huge deal. But it did slow us down by a turn or two. Alright, goodbye, Lobar. I did not mean to run into you. But yeah, see, now if I go over here to the Cologne case and I use this, the Duskull is added to my party, so we did end up getting it. It just doesn't officially get caught until you finish the battle. Makes sense since Blackout basically sends you back in time, but it seems much more annoying. Yeah. Like in Colosseum, what I actually did as a kid was I fought Nascor for his Metagross, and I Master Balled the Metagross and then intentionally let him finish me, like beat my Pokemon up to end the fight, so that I didn't have to watch the Greevil cut, or the Evis cutscene. And that only worked because I got to keep the Pokemon. Alright, this one's hasty, which is really bad, so we're gonna reset. And unfortunately, that means Mitch is no longer purified, but we'll get him, we'll re-purify him off stream. Or her. I keep saying him, sorry. The name is throwing me off a little. Miss Mitch. It's short for Mitchell. Do you skip NASCAR if you get the Metagross? Not if you lose to him. If you beat NASCAR and then lose to Evis, you skip straight to Evis. But if you lose to NASCAR, then you have to redo the first 4 trainers and then NASCAR as well. But what I was doing was, because I didn't care about... I was fine refighting them, but I needed to check the Metagross's nature. So that's why I was doing it that way. because it was faster than fighting and losing to Evis. Because Evis heals your team in between, I think. Your team gets healed. And then if you beat Evis, then it saves the game and then you can't check it and reset, so. Since I wanted a specific nature on the Metagross, I didn't even end up getting it. I was going for an Adamant Metagross, and I ended up settling for a Naughty one. Because I had spent like a week grinding it and I got bored. I was like, okay, let's go. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much in most situations, but it did matter there. Alright, Feint Attack the Mischievous, Ember the Sneasel. But yeah, it is unfortunate that you don't get to just immediately add the Pokemon to your party and that it, being a Shadow Pokemon, you can't see the nature right away, because that would save us a lot of time if both of those weren't the case, but it's okay. We'll catch this Duskull. Female again. Alright. Feint Attack the Mischievous, Ember the Duskull. I don't remember where you get black glasses. Oh, they might be on... We might already have them, actually. I might have given them to Orania. In which case, I can move them to Bonfire, and Bonfire would have the black glasses, which would probably help a little bit with killing these guys a little faster. If only we had 2 charcoals. It's okay. I say that too often. I do, oh, if only we had this. If only this was the case. But it doesn't change anything. Me whining about it won't change it, so I should just focus on what we can do, which is catch this Duskull. Ultra Ball, go! And call. This should be a catch here. And there we go, we've cleared the low bar. Saw Omega. I don't know how other people feel about spoilers. I don't mind, but I think we should try and avoid spoilering things for other people, whether or not they're true or not. Just in case other people are trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna delete the message just in case anyone pops in. I'm not mad or anything, but you know. Can I delete this message? No, I don't want to ban. Oh, I can't just delete the message. I'll just scroll it off screen. There we go. No, I'm not gonna ban you, unknown. Don't worry. It's an honest mistake. I just want it so that if anyone pops in and they're avoiding spoilers, they don't see it randomly, you know? I don't mind spoilers. I've already looked at them, so... I don't care. But some people do, and I don't want to accidentally spoil anything for anyone else, you know? Timeout also deletes recent messages, but don't do that either. Yeah, I'm not... It wasn't intentional. I'm not going to do that. It's all good. Gentle nature, that doesn't help us. What does a gentle nature do again? I don't remember. Back from lurking. Welcome back, Mel. Oh, and that's the end of our spooky music playlist. Let me find something else to play. And also I want to see, what does Gentle do? Gentle nature is minus defense plus special defense. That doesn't help us. We want plus defense. Do we want Nintendo or video game music for causing mischief and mayhem? Let's go with that one. Got so happy you wanted to share. I'm glad you're excited, though. Looking at the leaks, I'm still the most excited for My Friend Malamar. I was gonna check something here, but I can't remember what. Oh well. My Friend Malamar! My Friend Malamar! I didn't get to tell you guys because it happened off stream. Wait, I might have mentioned it yesterday, actually. Did I mention it during Hollow Knight yesterday? I don't remember. I found 2 shiny Inkay while running around in the DLC on Scarlet. So I actually can have a shiny Mega Malamar. But I still kind of want to get a shiny one in ZA, you know? They knew I liked Malamar, yes. Malabar. That's a Malamar from the Malabar. He got a little tipsy. Be careful, King. But yeah, Mega Malamar is like by far my favorite new Mega. I have to see how it plays in battle, but it's actually so cool looking. It's competing with Diancie as my favorite Mega overall. I never use Mega Diancie because I generally don't use like Legends and Mythicals, but Diancie is my favorite Mega design, and Malamar's like right behind that. Yeah, I did see the rumors about... Well, I haven't seen the rumors about how hard they are to find, but I did see rumors... Or I did see, like, footage of a shiny being found. I don't know if we have any cool shiny hunting methods in this game. I hope so. I would love a fun hunting method of some kind. I want them to bring back some weird hunting methods, like... Give us something like... If you KO 3 people at night with back strikes and then change it to day, you have a 25% chance to find a shiny for 5 minutes or something. I don't know. Something weird like that, you know? I like those weird methods. Something really wonky. Alright, let's go with a Feint Attack on Misdreavus, and I'll Ember the Duskull. Want backstrike increases. Yeah, I'm just saying, if Brandy's giving or receiving back shots, I should get a shiny as a reward. Speak my truth. This one might be a plus special defense Duskull. Oh my goodness. I was gonna check something, and I opened Twitter to check something, and the first thing I see when I open it is 2 adorable boosters. Oh, it's shiny and regular booster. It's so cute. They're so cute. They're so adorable. I'll post it in the Discord server in the media share channel. next to the Mega Crocodile. The Terra Mega Crocodile. Booster forever. I love Booster. He's so cute. Look, he's on our team. How could you say no to little Booster? He's just a little guy. He's basically a big fire puppy. Right next to our actual fire puppy. Alright, let's use the scent on Duskull again. Oh, I like this playlist that's recommended. Boss music to play for customer service. Alright, let's do another Vivid Scent on Duskull. I wish you could just use multiple of these at once. Oh, I'm doing it again. Where I'm like, oh man, if only this worked this way. Instead of just dealing with it, I'm doing this thing I always do. Alright, Duskull was delighted. Let's see. Question mark nature. Okay, this one is not a relaxed one, I'm pretty sure. What game is this music from? It's from Mario and Luigi, but you don't know which one. It is from Bowser's Inside Story. It's called Showtime. Naive Nature again. We're getting Naive Nature multiple times, so yeah, we might be hitting the same frame every time, so I'm gonna wait a second before entering the battle. Yeah, you guys are good. You're on that. You guys recognized it. I've only ever played Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, and that game's great. I do want to play it on stream eventually. That game's just really cool. I haven't played any of the other Mario & Luigi games, though. I know people generally say Bowser's Inside Story is like the best one. Alright, so I'm gonna run around a few seconds to advance the frames, and then we'll pop in and fight this guy again. Uh-oh. I just saw another leak, and that one's bad. This is a bad leak. Really need to play that someday. Your brother has a copy, so you'll ask if you can borrow it. Nice. Yeah, maybe we should play the other Mario and Luigi games eventually, too. I mostly want to do Superstar Saga because I already know I like that one, but I'd be down to play some of the other ones. Yeah, I know people really like Bowser's Inside Story. I think people generally didn't like Paper Jam very much. But I don't know the general consensus on the other ones. Also, I think what I heard about Brothership is people liked it, but it got a little, like, it dragged on a little bit at the end. That's what I think I remember people saying about it, but I wasn't exactly, like, following that super closely. Also, we lost Bonfire there, unfortunately. Spent 30 hours grinding to level 99. Crazy. $30-hour grind sounds like something I would do. Just because. In Superstar Saga. Gotcha. Yeah, as always, Game Freak is having a Game Freak moment. I just don't understand them. Oh. Had fun with Paper Jam. Really only complaint is that the story isn't as interesting as the older games. Yeah, that's fair. I can't say I have an opinion on it. I didn't even play the other games, so I'm not like super... I don't have a huge frame of reference besides Superstar Saga. Like, people complain about, like, Paper Mario games, but, like, if I played Color Splash, I wouldn't really be comparing it to Thousand Year Door or anything. I might compare it to Super Paper Mario, because I did play that one. That was the first one I played, and I did not like it very much. So I'd be comparing it probably quite favorably against that. Super Paper Mario, my beloved. Let's go Monster House. Little Booster, we caught ya. Well, not Booster, but he's there. He's chilling. I freaking love Booster. All right, let's go Cologne Case. Yeah, Bonfire keeps dying. It's a little unfortunate. I know once he becomes Houndoom, he'll be really good, but he just keeps getting, like, crit and stuff. Super Paper Mario has a good story, but the combat doesn't work really well and poorly balanced. Exactly. The story was fine. I didn't have any issues with the story, but the combat was not great. And I also feel like it does not respect your time. I will forever be annoyed at, like, the things it did, like, go back and talk to the guy, enter please into the text box 5 times so that he can give you a passcode. That, and by the way, this serves no purpose. It's only to pad out the time. It's like, okay, come on. It's really frustrating. Adamant Nature Duskull. Wow, that's something. No, thank you. Interesting. Yes, I'm aware of the irony of me complaining about time being wasted while I'm sitting here doing this, but... Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Maisie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hi, you're new. Enjoy your new sub. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. How are you doing? Really hated the Million Ruby mission. Were you someone who figured out what you were supposed to do with the Million Rubies, or did you actually grind it by just walking or hitting the block or whatever for like 30 minutes? Good, can't stay, but we'll leave a lurk. All right, no worries. I appreciate you dropping in. If you want, you can also claim your prize ticket. But thank you so much for the sub, and thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. It's so sweet of you. You guys are so nice to me. I appreciate it. Ba, ba, ba. I'm actually gonna move my... If I'm gonna... Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dreamy. I was gonna swap back to my VTube model, but I can leave the evil Fallen Brandy PNG tuber up. But if I'm gonna leave it up, I'm gonna move myself over slightly, just so that I can have my footage be a little cleaner if I need it. Pretty quickly figured out about the vault that cost 10k, but you couldn't find the pixel. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Because I know some people actually did, like, they just couldn't, they didn't figure out that you were supposed to leave. They just assumed, oh, okay, I'm just supposed to do this now. And they did it. And that just sounds awful, you know? Hold on, I want Faint Attack on the Mischievous, and I want Ember on Sneasel. There we go.
Airship Fortress, Mario Kart DS.
Also, the art on this playlist is super freaking cute. It's a very mischievous Link. I like it a lot. I'll link the playlist here if you guys want to check it out. The art on this playlist is super freaking cute. Oh yes, Dreamy with the hydrating sippy brandy. Sip, sip. Sip, sip, benches. I like this track a lot, actually. Hold up. This track might get used in the XD video. Yeah, Bench. You're a mean one, Mr. Bench. Mitch Bench. No, not Mitch. Mitch is a little guy. She's got to be protected. Yeah, I'm gonna make a note of this track. This track would fit pretty well in the XD video. This is like music for when I am looking for Mirror B. That's what I'm gonna write down, actually. Oh, we got the Brandy swears. Hold on. Is there something specific you want me to say? All right, let's get this. Sip, sip, bitches. It didn't work as well. The zoom in is now off center because I moved my PNG tuber. Hey, Jerpio. I don't know what that means. Tomodachi music. Yeah, this is you're right. This is Tomodachi music. I never actually played more than the demo of Tomodachi Life. I want to, though. I was thinking maybe when the new one comes out, I might try and pick it up and we could do it on stream. We could have Brandy and Lucas get married, and then we could have I could maybe add you guys in to the island as well. I think that'd be kind of fun. Would you guys want your little Miis to wander around and cause havoc for Brandy? Modest nature, Duskull. Okay, we went from adamant to modest. Exact opposite ends of the spectrum. Both really bad. Alright, 6 minutes to the next ticket time. Button mash. Oh, that was a button mash. Gotcha. It was all caps except for the one letter, so I thought maybe it meant something. I thought it was like maybe an acronym or something. Oh, let's go pirate theme. Freaking love the pirates. All right, Cypher P on low bar. It's a rematch. It's a rematch. Maybe it does mean something. Please, it stands for please eat jalapenos. It really pleases everyone. That's what it stands for. Maybe one day I'll do a some kind of punishment stream, and I'll get some jalapenos and I'll eat them on stream, and you guys can laugh at my suffering. My spice tolerance has picked up a little bit, though. I can actually stand them kind of now. It used to be if I ate even like a seed of one, I'd like be wiped out for the rest of the night, but now I can take them a little bit. I get the stuffed ones at the grocery store sometimes, and they're all right. With cream cheese in it. I like cream cheese. I mostly get them because they come with mushrooms sometimes, but please eat jalapenos. It really pleases everyone. Exactly. You love spicy? I have a pretty low spice tolerance, though it's gone up in recent years. I used to be like a total baby about spice. Now I can eat a little bit of spicy stuff. It's because I eat too much curry. Just an ungodly amount of curry. On that note, I want more curry. What am I gonna have for dinner, guys? I don't know yet. Cypher P on low bar sends out Duskull. I don't have anything I don't have the ingredients to make curry right now. Otherwise, I'd have that. Curry is so good, though. No killing him now? No killing what now? Or are you talking about the Duskull? Yeah, we don't want to kill the Duskull. Gotta be careful on that. This Duskull will be named Reap Civoir. I actually had to change the name because the way I originally spelled it was like 12 characters long, and there's only 10 in this game, I think. Oh my god, this music gets used in Stardew Valley videos. I think it's Salamence who always uses this track in Stardew Valley videos. I never knew what it was from. It's from Bowser's Inside Story, apparently. Okay, we got the Duskull. I didn't kill it on accident. I'm really curious. What do you guys want in Stardew Valley 1.7 for those of you who play or follow it? I don't even know what I want. 1.6 had so much stuff in it. I'm like, I don't know what to add to this game. I think the main thing that everyone seems to agree on is do something with children. That seems to be the most popular request. And I definitely agree. But beyond that, I'm like, I don't know what I want. Question mark nature, so it's not relaxed. Give children purpose or some functionality, or like a personality or something, you know? Even if they're NPCs with no purpose, you know, just have them like talk or something. Like, you know, after like 3 years, they should be like at least like Vincent and Jass's age, and they should be able to talk or something. Yeah, the game is like pretty full. It's like, I don't know what to add. Oh, and it is ticket time. It is a Sassy Nature Duskull, which is actually pretty good. Hold on. Let me know which of you guys want your tickets. Who wants a ticket? I will add it. Let me check Sassy Nature. Sassy Nature is pretty good for Duskull, actually. It's minus speed plus special defense, but I do want special or plus defense more. But this is a pretty good Duskull. All right, so we want, so Joe, there we go. Joe and Dreamy both want a bonus ticket. Let me update this. And Super Plush Lord. Okay, so that's 3 of you. If anyone else pops in the next 5 minutes and wants to grab one, I will add it. But okay, Dreamy, you're at 5. Super Plush Lord, you're also at 5. And Joe is at 5. You guys are now the leaders on the tickets. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. 555, yes. And again, remember, the tickets are just a for fun thing. If you trade Pokemon with someone, you can also trade you can include tickets in the trade as well. Soon, 666, yes. But the tickets are just for, at the end, we will raffle the final Pokemon. Just for fun, no such thing. Well, it's for fun and gambling, but gambling is fun, right? So it's all for fun. This is serious business. I still need to get a gamble emote. That should be like #1 on the next thing I commission, I think, is a gamble emote. We need the gamble emote. I just don't know what I want it to look like. But yeah, for those of you who, in case you don't understand what the tickets are, at the end of the playthrough, when we get the final Shadow Pokemon, that Pokemon will be a little prize, and we will spin a wheel to pick who wins the rights to that last Shadow Pokemon. So that's what the tickets are for. It's for a gamble at the end. And what I might do is I might purify that Shadow Pokemon early, but then, like, I'll purify it early, but then we won't actually pick who gets it until the very end. Because there's going to be some other stuff that'll be grindy like this that I want to do. So I might leave the chance open for you guys to earn more tickets. You guys might have 200 tickets by the time we're done. Who knows? We'll have to see. What the lore for that is? Well, it's just the tickets aren't actually like gonna be in the story. It's just like a fun way to pick who gets the last Shadow Pokemon, basically. Canonically, these Shadow Pokemon all belonged to you guys, and they were stolen, and I'm getting them back. That's what the actual like canon of this is. But like canonically, you guys aren't buying these Pokemon. They're originally yours. We're just using the points to pick who, like, to let you guys like choose. Oh, I want this Pokemon. I want this one. You know. In canon, there's no actual like shop or anything. Oh, I need to redo the Lotto Frenzy. Let me put that back. There we go. Hold on. Now it's supposed to be now it should be at 1 hour. So let me fix that. There we go. Paying the private investigator to locate our stolen Mons. Brandy, private investigator. No, like canonically in the script, I've already written this part. The aura reader was upgraded to have the ability to read the original trainer DNA, not DNA, data. The original trainer data. I can't talk. So the Aura Reader, when it like says, oh, there's a shadow Pokemon, it will display your guys' name and the Pokemon's original nickname. And then once I catch them at the end of the story, Professor Crane and the Pokemon HQ lab are going to work with me to help track down the trainers and return them. That's like the canon ending. Like I've already scripted this part, so I already know how this part works. And yeah, I've already scripted everything that we did last stream into the story. And it's like 13 pages or so. It's a pretty chunky section. But from here, I think it'll speed up a bit because it'll be more like we went here and we fought this trainer, this trainer, this trainer, caught these Pokemon who belonged to these trainers, and then we fought the boss, you know. It'll be a bit faster, I think. That's my hope. I don't want this to be another 4-hour-long video. I'm hoping that at most this video's like an hour and 30 minutes, but hopefully less. If you disappear, you fell to sleep. Well, if you gotta rest, I totally understand it. But I appreciate you being here, and even if you're just using me as background noise, I appreciate you spending time here. All right, we need one more, which means this one is probably not a relaxed nature one. I think this one will probably be just a regular hardy nature. The Hardy Boy. Do you ever read the Hardy Boys? I never did. I might be off, but if I'm counting correctly, this is like the 18th Duskull that we're checking now. Technically 19 because we had one faint, but that doesn't actually matter. I'm just kind of curious how many it'll take. Welcome back, Brisk. You're on your break. You're just in time. Do you want a free prize ticket? You are here just in time to claim it before it runs out. So, yes. Okay, I will add a free prize ticket. Let's see. Brisk, you are at 5 tickets as well. Everyone is tied at 5 tickets. Dude, Mystery Dungeon music is so good. Crystal Crossing from Explorers. Alright, cool. Take out the Yanma. I think I should start using Feint Attack on the Yanma slot because Misdreavus will come in, get slapped, and that'll make things easier later. Ooh, nice hit on the Misdreavus, though. Let's see. Ember. Oh, no. Feint Attack and Ember. There we go. Did you miss anything? No, not really. We've just been grinding for relaxed Duskull. We want that relaxed nature Duskull. And like I said, I might do some grinding for this off stream. We'll see. But hey, the longer this playthrough lasts, the more chances you guys get to earn tickets. So that's exciting, right? You gotta get tickets for Kairyu. You scared a variety of people in the Reaper costume? You want some dessert so badly? Ooh, what kind of dessert do you want, Dreamy? I might have some Neapolitan ice cream for dinner, or not for dinner, for dessert tonight. But I don't have that much left. I need to get more. I forgot how good Neapolitan is. 3 flavors at once is so good. Oh no, not Shadow Hold. Oh no, we can't escape. Zunny can't escape. Oh no, that's scary. Poor Zunny. Let's go Baby Park. This was the music that was playing when I caught Togetic. And it fits because Togetic is baby. He is baby. Oh, baby. I can't do a dress up while I'm also using a PNG tuber. Hold on, I gotta get rid of Spooky Brandy now. Alright, bye-bye Spooky Brandy. Hello, Sad Brandy. There we go. I am baby. Happy baby. Happy Babu. You like how the music gets faster each lap? I like Baby Park. Baby Park is such a funny little stage. Not that I'm good at Mario Kart, but... Rash nature again. Okay. Little baby angel. Babby Angel. What if I did a Babby design? What scenario would I use Babby Brandy for? I don't think there is any scenario. I could get Chibi Brandy, though. Simple track, but fun with all the items. Yeah. Yeah, I think it only really works because it's Mario Kart with all those items. I think if you put that just Baby Park in like a regular racing game, I don't think it'd be very exciting. But because Mario Kart has so many wacky items floating around, it's actually fun. There we go. What if I got a baby Brandy design for when I hatch eggs on stream in Pokemon? Oh, let's go. I loved this track as a kid. When I played Twilight Princess and I heard this track, I was like, yo, this track's so silly, I like it. We should probably play Twilight Princess at some point, huh? Should do a Twilight Princess rando. When would be a good time for Twilight Princess rando? Twilight Princess is good. I just don't know that game as well as the other Zeldas we played. So the randomizer makes me a little intimidated. I know it pretty well. Like, don't get it twisted. When I say I don't know this game as well, I still mean that I have 100%ed it multiple times. So I still know it pretty well. But there are a few little things that I'm gonna be like confused on where to go, you know, in terms of like finding certain items. Aranya, come in and help. Nope, nope, not dig. Bite him, Aranya. Okay, Aranya takes out Sneasel. Good job. Yeah, that new leak is sad for ZA. I'm sure I'll talk about it when we stream the game. But Game Freak moment, I swear. Game Freak is always just doing stupid stuff, and I'm just like, dude, what's your deal? God, I wish Pokemon were in the hands of a competent development squad. I love Pokemon so much. I hate the fact that I have to be constantly upset with the games. Because I do love them. That's why I'm upset. Oh, this one's still question mark nature. Okay. So this one is not a... This one isn't bold, I don't think, and it's not relaxed. Impish nature. Impish is pretty good, actually. Yeah, Impish is minus special attack plus defense. That's not bad. Let me check the stats. I could maybe be convinced to keep this one. If the stats are like really good. Let me check this one. This is a level 1, or no, level 19. Don't know where I came up with the level 1. Level 19 Impish with 24 attack, or 37 HP. 24 attack. 46 defense, 18 special attack, 43 special defense, and 18 speed. Okay, the defense is a little low. And the HP is really bad. Okay, no, I'm not going to keep this one. If the stats were godly, I'd maybe consider keeping that one. But the stats were... The special defense was good. Good special defense, the rest were pretty trash. It was single-digit HP, and the... Let me pull it up. I can actually just pull it up. 3 to 7 HP, and defense... Actually, the defense was okay. It was 15 to 19, which is above average. And then the special defense was actually pretty good at 20 to 25, but none of the other stats were especially exciting. It had good attack, too, which is funny. Good attack and really good special attack. And pretty good speed, which are all stats I don't care about. Alright, Sneasel uses Reflect. That's no good. Oh, we got Mind's Egg as a music request. Alright, let's pull up Mind's Egg then. The Forbidden Song. Alright, let's go. Oh, you didn't even hit your feint attack. Bonfire is just constantly messing up here. It's kind of disappointing. Stretchy stretch. You're so hapoy. Hapoy! Okay, Bonfire, Feint Attack, and then Ember this Sneasel. Hold on. Give it another loop or two. Closest to sending me to the mines. Mines are on hiatus. I need to get Spelunky on Switch too, so that we can try and practice Olmec. Alright, let's go. Nope, not Bullet Seed. Ultra Ball, go! Catch that Duskull. Okay. Let's hit our colognes. And rub that Duskull. As one does, as one does. Where were you for the Great Duskull Rubbing of 2025? The Great Duskull Rubdown. Should we use the Duskull in the game? Should we use Duskull as part of our team? Ow, why would you throw things at me? Brandy's a little guy. Why would you throw things at me? Lax nature. Not what we're looking for. Almost relaxed. Lax sounds like relaxed, but it's not quite. Why isn't it working? There we go. Dude, the soft reset button combo is so trash in this game. One more loop of Mind's Egg. Yeah, should we use Duskull as part of our actual in-game team? We could. Rip Stivoire will join us. I think it'd be cool if he showed up for some battles. It does mean that I'll have to reset his EVs once I get him to Gen 4, but that's fine. It's not a huge deal. Babu Brandy, JSB, Brandy with a little guy sign, and Snow Angel Brandy. Those are very specific. What about... what about... Yo chopped up Capitan Orima Brandy. Orima Brandy. You'll throw things at that, Brandy? 40 cards? Oh no. Why'd you throw things at Captain Brandy? Hasn't he suffered enough? He already got stranded on a distant planet. Yo chopped up Capitan Orima. Obayan Dokapata Hokotate Isis Dolphin. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the music request, Brisk. Dear Brandy? There is no Dear Brandy. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for this. Undertale music always gets in trouble. Oh, I found art of a little snow Vulpix. A Lola Vulpix. Interesting. Yes, I found art of a little Alolan Vulpix. All right. I'll Ember and Ember you. There we go. Can I share it? The Lowland Vulpix art? I can put it in the Discord server. There we go. Brisk make a brandy themed drink. Brisk has made brandy themed drinks before. Thank you again. I don't remember what's the original, like not like demon brandy or opera brandy or anything like that. What was the original brandy themed drink? Like just the classic Hoodie Angel brandy. Girlfriend birthday's coming up. Oh, happy early birthday to Maisie's girlfriend. Blue creamy drink. Brandy's a creamy boy. Why do I still have the Olimar helmet on? Mild nature, dang. What does mild do again? I think mild is what Togetic is, actually. It's plus special attack minus defense. Okay. That is bad for Duskull, like very bad. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, pop, pop. All right, 30 minutes to the next prize ticketing. The ticketing. Yeah, I think that since I've been running around for a few seconds before starting the fight, I think that is helping the RNG advance a few frames so that we're getting different natures. Special attack on Tenchibi. Yeah, he did get special attack, but he got hustle. So, you know, I would rather have a neutral nature or like a minus special attacking nature and not have hustle. Hustle's just so bad, dude. Hustle is my like least favorite ability in the game, I think. Technically, like Truant and Slow Start are worse, but I hate hustle so much. Oh man, my leg. I was sitting on, I was like, the way I was sitting, I was like cutting off circulation to my leg. Gotta be careful with that, right? Yours has adamant, but it doesn't have hustle. Yeah, I wouldn't mind adamant. Like, yes, that's bad because it is a special attacker. But it makes Gen 3 Battle Tower a little easier. Just not having to deal with hustle. And Gen 3 and Gen 4 are the two that I'm most worried about. I don't think Gen 6, 7, 8 will be as bad because you can change a lot of things, but 3 and 4 are going to be rough, so those are the ones I'm a little more worried about. You give him an ability capsule the second he gets to Gen 6. Yeah, that's the plan. Once we get to Gen 6, that's going to be the first thing we do is ability capsule. Tenshibi is of male. He did end up male. That was the more likely outcome. Because Togetic, or a female Togepi line is only like 12% or something. Might be 8%, I don't remember. It's really unlikely. It's about like a 1 in 10, roughly. Oh, I'm definitely getting in trouble for this track. That's okay. Yeah, I can actually, if you give me a second, I'll pull up Tenshibi's actual stats and everything. I've got that saved in here. Or I should have him. Oh, right, yeah, I've got him on the card. Here's Togetic's stats. Hustle, mild nature, 20 HP, 31 physical attack. Very funny. 25 defense. 13 special attack, which is a little sad, but not too bad. It's not like 0 or anything. 23 special defense and 18 speed. So, overall, I'd say his stats are above average, but 31 physical attack is just very funny because that's only relevant for one generation. Increments of 12.5. Okay. I didn't remember. Alright, let's get the Vivid Scent going. And yeah, like I said, I'll grind this off stream, I think. Didn't make that much progress today, so I'll grind this off stream. Do you guys want me to grind Mawile off stream as well? Let me check. There's one Pokemon in between Duskull and Mawile, I think. So I'd have to do that off stream. But I could do... yeah, the Ralts that... Pistachio the Ralts that Joe claimed would be off stream if I did Mawile as well. But I'm totally fine with grinding these two off stream so you guys don't have to watch it. If that's what you want. Like I said, you're not going to miss a whole lot. I won't do the boss or anything. Oh, this one might be a bold nature. I might be willing to accept a bold natured one. If the stats are good. Oh no, it's jolly nature. Trash. Actual garbage. There we go. Weird that the starters are 7/8 male. I think the reasoning was back then, back in Gen 2 when they added breeding and added genders, they wanted to keep certain Pokemon, like, still feeling kind of rare. And so, since Pokemon species is determined by the female, they made a lot of those ones that they wanted to be rare, like Togepi, Eevee, and the starters, have, like, a much higher chance of being male. And obviously you could get around that with Ditto, but not every kid knew that Ditto worked for that, you know? So I think that was the logic back then, was to just kind of gatekeep the starters and make them rare. I don't know why they still do it, though. I feel like they could, with modern starters, just, like, fix them to a 50-50 rate. but I've heard that was the thought process back then, or at least that's what people speculate the thought process was. I don't know how realistic it is. Okay, let's go. Feint attack and Ember. There we go. Oh, this is from Ace Attorney. Didn't expect that. Out of all drinks you made and sent to the cooking channel, which one's your favorite? I'm not sure. I don't know like all of them off the top of my head. The blackberry drink you made recently sounded really good though. Blackberry just sounds really delicious. Was that the Hollow Knight one that was blackberry? I'd do the blackberry with sour instead of creamy. That sounds good. There we go, Repsavoir. There we go, double Ember. Cowboy Brandy. Caleb ain't big enough for the both of us. Okay, I think we're good. This Ultra Ball should catch here. There we go, good catch. Okay, let's check this guy. All right, come on, relaxed Duskull. Relaxed. I'm thinking after this, we'll do... Should we end stream early, or should I stick around for one more hour so we can get one more Lotto Frenzy in after this? After this Lotto Frenzy. So I'll definitely play out until the end of this 18 minutes either way. Timid nature again. Whatever I feel like. I'm fine. I don't mind being here. like I said, I'm just gonna grind this off stream, so whether it's on stream or off stream is kind of whatever to me, but the Sunset Drive felt like a nice summer drink. What about the Tootsie Roll though? Definitely getting in trouble for this VOD. Third favorite. Guess the second. I don't know. Your birthday drink? You didn't make your birthday drink? Oh, hold on, go back. Feint attack and then no, I pressed the wrong thing. I'm going too fast. Let's see, Feint attack, and then Ember on Sneasel. There we go. You can text the second favorite later. I mean, if you want, I guess you can. Ooh, ow, that was a lot of damage to Duskull. Okay, might have a really bad special defense stat. All right, let's go back. And we Ultra Ball. And we call. Ultra Ball, Ultra Call. There we go. Good catch. Let's see. Hopefully you haven't missed much. You've been setting up playing Pokemon X randomized. Ooh, fun. Yeah, you haven't missed much. We're just grinding out, oh, I gave Duskull an Ultra Ball. That's not what I meant to do. We're just grinding catches on Duskull, trying to get that relaxed nature one. But yeah, you didn't miss much. Yeah, Pokemon X randomized sounds fun. I tried a X randomizer with someone once. We got to Shallower City and then the randomizer broke because the emulator wanted to update, so I updated it and it broke the whole thing. So be careful about updating the emulator if it asks you to. Calm Nature. Which one is Calm? Plus special defense. Minus attack. That's weird because it got kind of wrecked by a special attack move. It must have like a really low IV. I'm just curious what this one's stats look like. Oh no, it has an above average, or a right at around average special defense, slightly below average, but not that bad. I wonder why it got wrecked so hard. That was weird. Alright, I think we're at 25 now, so if I had checked these and each one of them was a different nature, this would be us getting relaxed now. But unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Hasn't updated since 2023, you think you're okay? Yeah, probably. Just in case it randomly does ask to update. Just be careful. But you're probably fine. The low bar. He returns once more. Cypher admin low bar. Let's see, we're gonna go Faint Attack on Yanma, and then Ember on Yanma. Adding small details to your Pokemon model, then you're all set. Ooh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, maybe we'll call it at 5 hours. What do you guys think? I can grind this on my own. I might go grab dinner. So I think we might do this a 5-hour stream. Unfortunately, didn't make a lot of progress story-wise, but I think we'll go to the end of the Lotto Frenzy so that you guys can get your next ticket. I'll do this off stream And I'll also grind for Mawile off stream. So that means I'll get the Ralts. I'll get the Ralts on my own. I'll get Ralts, Mawile, and Duskull on my own. But when we come back next time, I'll hopefully be done with that so we can get back to the story stuff. Just because I don't want you guys to sit here for like 3 streams watching me catch the Duskull and then go catch Mawile. And then that takes 2 streams, you know. So I'll do the grind stuff off stream, you know. But I appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling and everything. Yeah, I will also purify Mitch. I already wrote that in my notes. So she will get purified as well. Her little mushroom. Little mushroom. Mushroom. So yeah, what I think I'll do is I think we'll catch this one. And then I think we'll catch 2 more. And if we don't get the relaxed in that, then we'll call it. Yeah, if I get the relaxed in like 2, then I guess I'll grab Pistachio on stream real quick. And I'll do like 1 Mawile check, but if not, then we'll go to the Lotto Frenzy and then check that, you know. But I'll get it off stream. I'll just have to remember to record a little bit of footage so that when I make the video, we have footage of me getting the Mawile and the Ralts. That's it. Pistachio, the Ralts. Pistachio. And I'll also make the stream schedule for next week. Do you guys want Coliseum? Do you guys want XD on Sunday or Saturday next week? I'll let you guys pick. Because I can swap it with Hollow Knight if you guys want. Oh my god, that's adorable. What a cute emote. Bashful nature, dang. We need relaxed. Relaxed, not bashful, relaxed. Yeah, these still aren't as bad as the Togetic resets, though. Togetic was way worse. Sunday. You'd prefer Sunday? Yeah, if Sunday works better for you guys, I could go for Sunday for our XD streams. Oh, Togetic! Welcome back, little guy. Alright. Almost at our Lotto Frenzy. Get ready, guys. And I'm gonna go Bonfire, and we're gonna go... No. Bonfire's gonna Feint Attack, and then we're gonna Ember the Yanma. Sunday works best. Yeah, if you guys are feeling Sunday, I can definitely have XD be our Sunday game. It was originally going to be Saturday. Well, actually, the first week, I was going to have the first XD stream. So I guess that was last week, yeah. I was going to have that be on Monday. But everyone said that Sunday worked best, so I swapped it. But the original plan was for it to be a Sunday game. Oh, that's the end of our playlist. I'll just play this for now. Oh, we got Pikmin music. Let's go. Freaking love Pikmin, dude. We're gonna play... The plan is to play Pikmin next month, hopefully. I need to do a little bit of setup for it, but the hope is that we'll do Pikmin next month. That'll probably be a one-off stream, though. I don't anticipate Pikmin taking multiple weeks to beat, but we'll see. It might. If I do really badly... I'm pretty good at Pikmin. It shouldn't take that long. Although it is going to be a challenge run, so it might need a little bit more work. It might be a two-week stream. I could see it being 2 weeks. Valley of Repose, best song in Pikmin 2. It's a good one. I also like Bulblax Kingdom and Mystic Marsh, and Wistful Wild is good too. Once we do the Pikmin project, maybe we'll do Pikmin 2 on stream at some point next year. Like maybe in the spring next year we'll do Pikmin 2. Actually, I could maybe even do it like as a January game. Pikmin 2 is kind of like, you start in the winter area. It's got those winter vibes. Alright, let's catch this Duskull. We will catch the Duskull, and then we'll do the Lotto Frenzy. And then I'll go one more catch on Duskull, just so that people have a chance to pop in and claim their tickets if they were a little late. And then we'll call it for the night, I think. Assuming we don't get the correct nature right here, which we might. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see, we got the tickets. We got ticket time. Ticket time! Who wants a ticket? Alright, we got the Duskull. Ticket time, ticket time. Okay, one for Brisk, one for Dreamy. I will update this in a moment. Let me get the purification going here so that we can set this up. Ticket time. Alright, Super Plush Lord as well, it looks like. And Joe as well. Okie dokie, we got a few people who want some tickets. I will distribute those in just a second. Let me check this nature here. Gentle nature. Ah. Alright, so that is Dreamy, Brisk, Super Plush Lord, and Joe. All getting their extra bonus tickets. Let me bop those in here. So Brisk is at 6. Super Plush Lord is at 6. Dreamy is at 6. And So So as long as someone comes in before this, the end of this check, they can also get another ticket. Poured yourself a little too much popcorn, so you're gonna share with chat. Aw. Popcorn sounds good. Maybe I'll have some after dinner. Grab a box. I always take my popcorn and instead of eating it out of a bag, I pour it into a bowl. I have little Tupperwares that I use as popcorn bowls. I want to get a real popcorn bowl eventually. They used to have a Pokeball-shaped popcorn bowl that I really wanted, and I never got a chance to get it. And now they don't sell it anymore. I looked for it, and I couldn't find it online. I was sad. Okay, so let's go Feint Attack and Ember. I'm really curious if anyone's gonna do any trades on Pokemon. Are any of you guys gonna do some trading? So remember, you can also include tickets in the trade if you wanna trade something and include some tickets to sweeten the deal. You can do like, oh, I'll trade you my Ledyba plus 10 tickets for your Zangoose. That's an option. Also, this is also a good time to do a last call if you haven't redeemed a Shadow Pokemon today already and you would like to do so. Now's a good time to do it before stream ends. If you have a Pokemon, you'll grab one for a friend, and if the friend comes and wants it, you'll trade them with a Pokemon they have and don't want. Yeah, you guys don't have to do the trade feature. I just included it as a thing. If you guys really want someone else's Pokemon and they're open to trading it, it's an option. But it's by no means required to get used or anything. But like I said, you don't even need to fill out your full party of 6 Pokemon if you don't want to. Like Morpho's only picked 2 Pokemon, and it sounds like those are the only 2 he cares about. You know, he might get super attached to those 2 instead of having like a bunch that he's trying to spread attention to. Waiting for Scyther! Scyther! Which batch is Scyther in? Let me double check. I think Scyther is a wave 3. It might be wave 4 though. Oh yeah, it's wave 4 actually. End of wave 4. Let me double check. So today, besides Morph's Spheal that was claimed for Miok, we had Brisk claim Willow the Roselia, Joe claimed Pistachio the Ralts, and Super Plush Lord got Snowy the Vulpix, who is not allowed to evolve. And Miok is also not allowed to evolve. That sounds about right. Just want to make sure I'm not forgetting anyone before we end tonight. Yeah, last call for tickets and Shadow Pokemon redeems. We're about done for tonight. also pull up Twitch and see if there's anyone we want to raid tonight. I don't know if anyone that I follow is, Oh. Let me see if anyone that I follow is live. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Sounded like more than 40. Yeah, sometimes the sound gets distorted. I don't know why. Just a weird quirk. All right, let's check Cypher P on low bars. Last Duskull here. Duskull was delighted. Wow. Okay, this Duskull is not going to be relaxed, I'm pretty sure. All right, last call. For any last second redeems. Quirky nature. Wow, so quirky. All right, that'll do it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll figure out the stream schedule for this week soon. It's a little difficult because I wanted to put Legend ZA on there, but I don't know when that'll show up. It might not ship until the day it comes out. It might ship early, so it's hard to tell. If ZA comes, I might update the schedule midweek. But either way, thanks for joining me, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you guys liked your bonus tickets and everything. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I grinded this Duskull. I'll get the rest of it off stream. And yeah, take care, have a good night, and thanks for watching. Bye-bye!